Finally, he says. What the? My camera, dude. Go to the biggest Sonic fan. Who knew? Fighting enemies is just like pointless. Unless they're the ones that drop gears. What's going on, man? Guess we're trying to get behind him or something. No, this is the second area. Don't worry, you haven't missed anything. Like we just need to push him into the purple. Camera not really working out here because I need to push him somewhere, but like adjust the camera so my guy knows where's the home in. If the homing wasn't lock-on based and the direction I moved and all that, then it'd be fine. But like I need to jump into this, but I have to like claw control the camera to make it work. The guy barely moves, man. Only I could just dash in a direction without having to be locked onto it. That'd be kind of cool. It's gotta be automated every time. Oh yeah. Okay, I see how that works now. You have to press A a third time near the ground. What the? Huh? Okay. Nighttime event. Slot machine. No, I got battery pack. I bought battery pack. Now I have a rechargeable battery pack. It's 15 bucks for 2 third-party battery packs. It just plugs right in. Yeah, the Blood Moon. I wouldn't say I'm a Sonic fan, but I like a good Sonic game, and I have fun with some of them. I have no stake in Sonic. No, the only nostalgia maybe would be for Sonic Adventure 1, but I legit think that's pretty fun. Flawed, but fun. Huh? Huh? What? Another sumo. in the middle of this shit. I know it said they respawn, but I thought those were like bosses or something. It'd be different, man. You know? You know, so there'd be something special, like so you'd fight one time in this instead of everything respawning and validating the feeling of overcoming the challenge and all that. So are we just hoping these will like do something? Does it just automatically do it, or do I have to actually do something for it to work? Well, I'd like to get 100 fucking purples, man. That's a lot of big fishing, dude. They respawn. Epilepsy. I love going into a seizure. So are we just hoping this will finally nail something and then we'll get big payouts? It's like constantly in the middle of the screen. Okay, is it over now? Did I get nothing? Oh, that was fun. Let's make the rates really shit. So that you spend the entire night and get nothing for it, man. Did I get a single thing? Where are my purple coins? Got 105. Maybe I did get the 105. Regardless of what else happened. I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom, we'll see here. Made the mistake of eating some eggs. I went and got, like, I was gonna get like a sandwich. I was like, oh, I ate breakfast brew, and then I bought it and I was like, wait, man. I really should be avoiding eggs. Let's hope nothing happens. Okay, I guess we're going this way, dude. Can Sonic swim? He just falls unceremoniously. God, I need to walk away a bit. Can he not climb stuff when he's underwater? Okay. The game's about to crash again. Really, dude. Really. Oh my god, Jesus. Hey, you fell over it. Here's the beginning of the gamble section. Was each of these just an attempt? Is that what's happening here? But I mean, you can only do so many attempts. Yeah, each one's an attempt. Who cares? You already have more attempts than you're gonna even fucking get to do, man. Why is it right in the center of where you need to see? Put it on the side, man. Love when the game plays itself, dude. I clap every time. Now I'm gonna get less of the purple coins. Well, we probably have to wait for the purple coin shit to finish, right? Couldn't even see that thing, dude. Because the fucking gamble's in the way. Why is it in the center of the screen? What were they thinking, dude? Just put it somewhere else if it's just gonna sit there. There's no input even. It just plays itself. Each of these is just a new try, but it's not like you can actually like force it to stop, I don't think. Okay, unless I just missed something in the tutorial. Tutorial number of 10,000. Okay, I guess it's over now. Either it's because I talked to him or some other reason I couldn't tell you, but... Okay, see you, buddy. Guess I should go do that fucking deal we just had. Discovered there. Wherever that is. I'm just gonna go through this quick. So what's the point of the stomp if you can't like consistently add it to the end? Maybe you can, but it buffers in shit, so I have to try to make sure I'm not buffering in extra hits. Because it takes time for him to do his last hit, so you might as well throw in a top down one. Fuck, he just runs out of fucking... You have to make sure you're holding shit even though the boost... But you think you could just like hold the boost button, but that's not enough. To make sure you're actually holding the direction too. Up and down doesn't do anything, you have to press A for no reason to then do up and down. You just hold it, let's see. An extra button press for some reason. Now if you try to change directions when he's in mid-air, it like fucks you. Bizarre, man. Well, if you can up your max speed, wouldn't you want to just come back when you have more speed? Or maybe it's a totally different set of skills in these. Ironic. I don't know what the timing is on that. If it's just like a direction pressed. Yeah, I got close, but I'm not gonna go for the S. We could, but I think we're gonna have enough stages we end up skipping anyways. We might as well see them go all in on one or two. I don't mind doing it a few times. We'll come back if they make us. There's a bit of like an actual delay to that. If you do it like instantly, it's not gonna work. You have to wait till you actually dodge it, but yep. Isn't done over here, but alright. Seems like it's the same black, like, obelisks and shit. For all the materials in the world. Nothing really changes with the environments. They deal 100 damage? They do a spam X. There's no like combos really. I mean, you could throw in like a couple different things, but doesn't seem necessary. Bizarre challenges. I mean, they're not even challenge. They're just like busy work. No Chow Garden. This would be the place to do it for sure, because you got an area you can explore and take it easy and find little dudes, but no. I think they just have something against Chow Garden. Even though everybody says it. My vote mattered. It's working. Even though Godo doesn't smoke, he's voting for the people, man. What a good guy. Is there Knuckles? Probably. I think I already fucked this up. Amy was in the first zone. We don't know who's in this zone. Probably Knuckles or Tails. Big's in this, so I mean, Knuckles gonna be in it. Data Eggman. Need Gamma back again. We'll never let him die. Doesn't make sense. I think open world's a fine idea if they can nail the activities you do, the feeling of Sonic. Like imagine Sonic where you like kind of are banking into hills or using hills for more like momentum or something. Like you're going down a hill to speed up, or you know, you're drifting around shit, and the world is made really well with these kinds of like hills and stuff and interesting jumps in mind. And look, that could be kind of cool. Just areas to let Sonic go fast and do shit, but yeah, I don't know if they really nailed that here. It's kind of just a bunch of like typical Sonic activities just strewn about areas. A lot of just like autoplay and stop and go kind of shit. I think the idea is fine. Yeah, I think it's maybe more an execution. It's a little shaky so far, for sure, but maybe brain off and collect the thingy-mabobs. Is this supposed to be a thing? Strider. Am I supposed to like fill these or something? Yes, this is Kino. What happened? I fell off. I have no rings either. I need some rings, brother. Yeah, some of the bosses will live here. At least he doesn't get his health back, that's nice. I mean, I guess I could just draw patterns on the ground. Yeah, this is more like a mini boss, I guess. They have like big bosses where you use supersonic at the end, but those are pretty auto mash too. So far, there's like some pairing involved, but that's about it. These are pretty bizarre too. I mean, you don't really do anything. Seems to be a lot of this game. They defer to have like the player just not control shit. I mean, that's Sonic in a lot of instances. They just kind of like auto plays. Oh, apparently he just fucking sniped me. Got him. Just make a couple dodges here and there, and that's kind of it. I'm really careful. This is fucking like leveling up my attack power and shit too. Tails. Who knows? He's hanging out somewhere. Amy and Knuckles, they've been turned into data or something. Or in cyberspace, this whole thing's like a simulation or whatever. Oh, okay, we're going this way now. It just spawns on top of you. It's like you can see it flying, but you don't know if it's gonna be on the one you're on, or if it's gonna be on one that's gonna fucking be somewhere else, dude. Oh god. I love this game, man. Jesus. Gotta make sure to let go of everything. If you try to do anything while you're auto moving, you just get fucked. I hate this shit because now we gotta go all the way back to. I don't know if that damage is worth it. So what even changes on hard mode with enemies? I assume they just get more health or some bullshit, right? I just fall off. I don't even know why. Not really changing anything. I think if you try to switch rails too often, you just fly off. There's no timing with parry, you can just hold it down as long as you want, I think. Amazing. Just weird, man. I don't think they changed anything from hard mode to normal outside, I imagine, health. It's fine. Would I really want to be struggling on something like that? A Sanic game? Probably not. Quite what we're after there. The Breath of the Wild of Sonic games. Yeah, don't you see, man? Do you appreciate it a bit more now?
More Eggman tech. Looks like he was planning a full invasion. So where is he?
When isn't he planning a full invasion? It's Knuckles.
Knuckles?
He's in a fucking box.
Never mind.
Pod thing.
Hang on.
Can't wait for the Knuckles section, right? Yeah, I know. Fuck sakes, I know. I've done it before in Amy's section. I literally can't beat her without having done it before. I don't need a tutorial for it. could literally just show the medals and then how many I needed, and that should be enough for anybody. But instead, they still throw you with a pop-up. The corruption.
Some rescue. I'm still half ghost.
I'm working on it, okay?
What's going on with you?
Just a little side effect of the island's weird energy. What are you doing so far from home?
I was investigating some strange ruins when I was transported here, then got trapped.
Never a dull moment with you.
Just bring me up to speed.
Listen, help me find the Chaos Emerald so I can beat up some big robots. You'll be free and back to guarding the Master Emerald in no time.
Sounds like a plan.
Now kiss.
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
Okay. The blood rises. Rise. Rise, my son. In the hail of the hedgehog. Suck. Suction. Where's my fucking, Big the Cat section, man? That's all I really want to unlock, right? I'll just buy my way to the next level. We still have to go find knuckles everywhere and shit. Because you need to get gears, which means you have to fight little bosses if you want to get cyberspace levels. But if you just do the fishing, you don't have to do any of that. Or if it's just 20 again. It's more. Just flew right over it. The air control, man. Very low. Yeah, if you boost, you just go flying past everything, man. Why does it feel like such junk, man? Just because it's not really made for these controls as much. Like, Generations felt pretty good in these kinds of levels. It was made from the ground up for that kind of shit. Music, alright then. Just need to like not boost at all, essentially. So I was going for score, I guess. Not what I wanted. I like how the last one was like right there at the end. Couldn't even fucking see it. Before the fucking camera already fucking flipped back. Oh great, I meant to do it again, but here we are. Fucking loading screen. Loading screen into a loading screen into a loading screen into a fucking cutscene, you gotta skip. Cutscene, you gotta skip. Cutscene, you gotta skip. And we already know. We already know. Alright. Let's go get that remaining one. Try to get the 30 coins too. Yeah, they did. Nice. That was easy to us. This is Sonic. He goes really fast. His favorite things are chili dogs and gold rings. Shame those rings do like nothing. If you're sitting at 400, you're just a bit max boost. Then. It's just about getting all the other stuff. This is the boss of the zone.
While I cannot fully control it, I can awaken its rage against you.
Okay.
I need to find someplace safe.
And beautiful 2 FPS there. A boost, a straight line. I feel like I'm really skilling this when they all kind of miss you purposely. It's just a lot of flair for fucking barely any gameplay. So, just... Like, you can get hit for sure, but I mean, you can only move like an inch every 2 seconds, so... You just kind of have to yoink your way around a little bit. Hey, we need some shoes, man.
You cannot run forever. Final warning. Leave.
Platinums.
That was a warning?
Isn't lots of flair and lots of good gameplay platinums thing? Who is all flair, no substance? Maybe like Suda. Ubisoft. Yeah, I mean you could argue like AAA, a lot of Western AAAs. Graphics over substance. I would say like with Bayonetta 3 there probably was a little too much flair, not enough like actual substance. Enough time to sit with it, but I think overall people generally like those because of the gameplay. So. Spider-Man had decent gameplay. I mean, there's a lot of flair, but it still felt good to move around. That was Insomniac? I'm thinking something that's like all style, no substance, like at all. And the silver case. It's always a good option for that. But something more mainstream would be better. I love watching this every time we get max coins. Shark! Whoa. So apparently the script in this is completely different in the Japanese versus the West. They've like heavily changed it. What am I doing with this? I'm here, dude. I think you have to hold it down. So I guess we just do like an extended QT. Horizon's, yeah, I think you could argue that for sure. That's one of those kind of like graphics over everything sort of games. So. I don't think you could do the wrong thing. Like you can do, like it won't punish you. The camera. Yeah, the camera in this is pretty special in general. Sonic has the strength to stop this man. Oh, I thought we were gonna hit it, but I guess not. Time to do this again. Like slow down and let us target it. So I was like, okay, time to attack. Sequences are way fucking long. Okay, you can't jump, you just have to go ahead and just press X. Hopefully we can kill him in one cycle then. Nope, gotta do two. Oh, okay, he lets you at least hit him again, that Christ. Oh no, you do have to do it again. Yeah, these individual bits just take so fucking long, man. Like, why do we have to watch them fucking pulse around forever? Just straight to the QTs, I say. I guess he's got to pathfind his way around the area. I'm gonna have some epic camera. But you really know you're being dragged around by a shark. Respawnable enemy, by the way. Nice camera, dude. Almost didn't make it. Did you catch something, Good? Right, 6 more ring capacity, I bet. How many of these do you fucking need to level up, dude? I saw people saying that they asset flipped some PSO2 stuff for this. Is that true? Has there ever been proof of that? I mean, obviously they use assets from like Generations and Forces and all that for the cyberspace areas, but I mean, hey, if it's not broken, don't fix it. It'd be funny if PSO2 got reworked in the fucking Frontiers. What are you waiting for? Did you figure something out, bub? He's processing. His brain needed to fully digest the key now. Wait a sec. He caught on to my ruse. Yeah, 50 damage. And you can just spam X and then do like that in 3 hits. Bizarre. It's just like bizarre. Like it's not like it's like, you know, annoyingly difficult or just irritating or anything. It's just like it's just busy work, right? Like you think they'd be shooting for something a little.
Father was right about you. You're reckless and destructive.
I have no idea what your deal is, but if
Meatier than busy
No,
work?
no discourse, no bartering.
No
only
discourse. Like I mean it's mindless, right? It's just mindless stuff. I mean you walk into a hamster wheel and just run through it and it's like, you know, literally just walked up and pretty much pressed a button and got something. Like, is that really like the gameplay experience you want?
Time out. She attacked you.
If the process of finding it was interesting, or
someone
like it's interesting, like it's hidden in the environment, or it was fun getting to it, like is it an interesting place? But they're usually just lying around,
You don't
and there's a
know what you're
marker
talking
for every
about.
one of them. It's just like damn. I mean, it's just like Ubisoft checklist shit.
Trusting Sonic.
No, I'm not. Trust me.
Can we get a fucking Knuckles rap, dude? That's what this game is missing right now. A big fucking bomb and rap. The Master Emeralds. Yeah, dude. See, that's what I'm saying. Imagine instead of these like fucking trying to be realistic areas, it was like Pumpkin Hill or like some kind of like cool explorable green hill, and all the platforming's like really themed around it. And there's like fun things to find, like little NPCs or like cute little fights or something. It's everything's just like hyper soulless, man. I'm in a fucking Nintendo Hire This Man map. It's like just really plain activities. And I could be like flying around Pumpkin Hill, exploring that. Maybe there was like different movement gimmicks. Like maybe you could do like a little bit of Knuckles flying or some shit. Like you could swap between characters on the fly, like kind of like a Heroes or something. Yeah, like a chemical plant. It just seems like it would be more neat, right? It'd add more flavor. It'd feel more like a Sonic. That you could still like explore, but that would require, I guess, like. I mean, even if it wasn't those areas, right? It could just be anything that kind of fit the Sonic mold. This kind of shit, like this is generic, right? Like, just because it's in Sonic doesn't mean it's like interesting, right? Sonic's had the like reality mixed with like Sonic bullshit before, you know. And this kind of graphics style is like a dime a dozen. It's just weird they went for this. Maybe because it was easier than like designing more stylized shit. Yeah, imagine like just any old Sonic stage and you get like a full like explorable map. Like fun things happening, like an Odyssey or something. Instead we're kind of just bullshitting around, dude. Time to fight Tank. Damn, dude. That's a fun name. Just Tank. Tower. Tank. Ninja. Oh, apparently I'm taking damage? I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Okay, I'm dead. I don't even know where I am. So this is Tank. Whoa. Am I trying to land like on top of him? I'd imagine not. Okay, I guess we just want to move around until we're like... This little dick is fucking extended. Time freezes when you do that. Wouldn't it be best just to spam that? Like the enemy stops moving. Did we crack the code? I know. Oh, here we go. The little Koroks, yeah. They're more like, this is what I'm saying, like, this would be a perfect game for Chow Garden. Because you could find, instead of these little guys floating around and you use them to power yourself up, imagine it was little guys that you found, like animals, and then you gave them to your chows, like in the original game. Wouldn't that be cooler? Or there's just more running around on the side. Kind of neat, right? I just think they really don't want to do chows again. Haven't they gone on record and said something like that too? Like they're just like really adamant about not having chows. I'd have to look up some interviews to find out. Yeah, I could very well be wrong. That's why I said I'd have to look it up. Might be that people just think that way because they ignore. Oh, this guy just took a Chaos Emerald. There we go. Thanks. I hate when this guy jumps, it like locks the camera onto him then. Like, what were they thinking? Also, what is over here that I cannot get to right now? Oh, there it is. Chow mobile game? Yeah, so that'd probably do pretty well.
Can you see that seal in the center of the pond? If we could pull it out, we could drain the water. The problem is, I'm still ghost-like, and you're useless underwater.
Wow, thanks for the concern. Anyway, if I can jostle the device holding the chain,
Jostle it.
maybe I can get it to reel it in?
I like the idea. For some reason you're in Sonic say jostle.
I can't haul you out.
Sounds really wrong. I don't know if I'm the only one there. I've been jostling it. Just doesn't sound like a jostler. I gotta bring it to the gun. I'll fucking jostle ya. Okay. Guess we want to shoot the chain, not the giant red target. Gotta jostle it. Or maybe we shoot the target directly in that little center bit. Oh, I thought it was gonna actually blow some shit up. It's just like a button press. Hey, jostle this, motherfucker. I was hoping for violence, distraction. Just a casual button press. Nice face.
Wait, was draining the oasis the best idea?
Well, hey, you've revealed the way forward. That's what's
I
important.
couldn't tell who was talking there.
Says you can't feel this heat. Oh well, race you to the next emerald.
They both sound the same. Oh, these are like little chests with dudes in them. Why did I lower this in the first place? Must be for somewhere else. Where we're going. Just letting the auto platforming do the talking, brother. How do I move these? Find out later, it looks like we're story locked.
You are...
Where the fuck are we going, dude? Jesus, this map is a pain in the ass to get around. We're just running between fucking canyons the entire time. We have to do like auto platform bits to even get anywhere. Oh, Knuckles, my sweet. I am coming to find you. Don't worry, the map has told me where you are. I gotta avoid those guys because I don't want my camera to get fucking pulled over there. Yes, shark. Oh, thank you. How far away is this? Also, what is this? Loop kick. Where's me map? Can I not open me map? Like combat or something? Oh, that's like over there. I think we'll go to these ones first. I'm gonna have to go back through that fucking area, really. It's weird because I think I've already kind of been over here. So.
What's up?
These Coco are supposed to link up with another unit, but an enemy has them pinned down here.
Aren't you supposed to be helping find the emeralds?
I can do both. Hurry up if you want in on the fight.
We're just taking them over there. Fuck, I'm speeding up. Everything's speeding up. Is that how they decided to do this? Sonic speeds up, the Coco speed up. What? I just died. I was just standing there. This is Jake shit, dude. Like, everything speeds up. I figured it'd just be like the towers would speed up, so it made it more difficult. So you'd have to just turn them in smaller groups, but then like Sonic speeds up too. I think they just turn the overall speed of it up. Oh, these have like a huge ass radius. Figured you just couldn't get underneath them, but it's like not the case. Okay, these just constantly throw down, man. So they just want you to really slowly take a bunch of them over there. That's fun. Cool. Oh, of course there's an invisible fucking wall. You can't boost, you can't do anything, you just have to slowly move your ass over there. Very cool, dude. Who the fuck thought this was fun, dude? What? It still times 1 speed even though I have a bunch of guys. What? It said times 1 speed, but then the thing started speeding up, dude. How come Sonic wasn't speeding up that time? What the fuck is going on? Really, with the hitbox, dude. Yeah, this is awesome, dude. You don't get to use any of your abilities to do anything here. You just slowly fucking pick up assholes and deliver them. I mean, Jesus, I prefer Amy's where you're literally corralling them like cattle. Damn, Sonic, you move fast. Wake up. Oh, I got a Chaos Emerald. Great.
Nice work, soldiers. Now let's link up with the main force.
Yeah, you make a great supervisor, Nux. Maybe try fighting next time, though.
He is aware of what the Coco are, isn't he? Why does he try to help them when their fate is already decided?
Okay. Yeah, another AI discovers fucking the humanity plot. I need 10 more random ass things. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where the fuck am I? Where does this take me? Okay. Cool if I could like bank off the hill and get higher. Instead I just have to go to the place they want us to go. Jesus. The outfits. Nothing of the sort. Unless you mean something else, I haven't found any visual stuff. Perfect way to write some dates. Brown shoes and gloves? Yeah, I don't know. I think if you pre-order or something, you can get like Sonic Adventure 2 shoes, but no, I haven't seen a single visual thing. The 5/July/2005. Oh, so that there's no confusion at all, because different people do it differently. With the months and the dates. The months and the days. That seems smart, yeah. What does Uchikoshi do? Yeah, I haven't found any cosmetics. Okay, here we are. What the fuck? You should be showing the utmost respect to Klitsu. He's doing God's work. Meanwhile, what are you doing, Go? Dirty bastard. You could be editing his work. Mr. Big Editor. Because she should post it, yeah. That's also God's work. Yeah, that Bazette could look good. Yeah. I just don't know if it's like dead enough. If the features are strong enough, you might like me some Bazette. I'm glad you figured out the video editing. A lot of VNs don't even do that. They just leave it.
I've experienced this before. We're somehow seeing a battle from the past.
Those defenses are impressive. Maybe I should get some notes for my island.
These look an awful lot like the Chaos dudes from... Yeah, that's a good clue too. Yeah, that's why the others don't do it. My God. Like your eyes are made of plastic. What's going on?
I guess the defenses didn't hold after all.
I can't take the emotion. Yeah, it's hard to really like, Jesus, connect with much when we've barely even know why we're here for one. We have no connection to these little dudes. And they just immediately go into the fucking melodrama. There's barely any build up. I'm just looking into the past. Everybody's just real sad about everything, man. I guess the writers hope you are too, man. That was just an exit. I just want to get up there, man. Oh, which one sends us up? That sends us miles away. Which pop-in area is the area I want to be at? What is this down here, dude? Or is it above us? Must be above us. I have no idea how we get up there. There we go. Maybe that was intentional or not, I don't know.
Okay, your flying nightmare is a step up from the giant. Very mobile. But it's going to end the same way.
How are you able to utilize the Chaos Emeralds? I must reassess the battle parameters. I cannot afford to have you win again.
Well, you know, you could call it off and let me save my friends in peace. No? Fine. We'll do it your way.
Alrighty. Who the fuck is Big the Cat? God damn it. My big sections. Yeah, but I need it. I need the version for this area, man. So I can get the hot loot. Buy some keys and shit. What? Might as well get the last star ring. No, I'm missing the second one. Means it was probably back. Wish I could, like, you know, just jump to the thing behind me if I fly past it. You have to have the camera be locked on. I don't even know if you could use the fucking jump ability in midair without being locked on. It's like contextually tied to it, which is always great. I think that's it. Yeah. Nice, the camera fucking swapped before I even had hit the rail. Thank God I didn't like let go of the controls or anything. Oh good. The boost just fucking launches you like crazy, dude. Yeah, I have to go back and get it again. I wish the boost could be like the mid-air boost could be like variable a bit, so you could just use it as like a little bit of a dash jump. It's like all or nothing. So you can only really either use like your double jump. There is nothing that really like gives you like the spin dash like in the old games. Unless you have lock on. So you just have double jump. Music's good. Clear all 4 missions. Nice. Alrighty. Warming up a 5-second Eggman cutscene.
I look forward to your battle reports once we're home. I'll integrate you into my system, give you control of the whole EggNet. I'll have you network all my robots. You'll be a refreshing change of pace from Orbot and Cubot.
They are your creations, like me. That would make them like my brothers.
I suppose so.
I look forward to that.
Okay. AI has feeling. Does it even show you where north is? Yeah, it doesn't even have like north, east, west, or anything. You don't want to see where you're at, you have to like orient this way. By looking through the map and then going back. And there's where the emerald is. It's to be very far away. Cyberspace? Are we in cyberspace right now, or are we in cyberspace when we enter certain areas? I think we're not in cyberspace right now. I think his friends are in cyberspace, and when we enter like a classic level, then we're in cyberspace. So where the hell's my north? What the? What the? Jesus! Yeah. Nice fucking camera, dude. Nope, there's some popping. I didn't know where we needed to go. Hopefully, the entire fucking thing popped in right then. It's like IO. This is the IO of Sonic platformers. I think we're on to something. How you doing, Sam? Make sure not to go too quick. If platforming actually can't handle him at like full boost speed. Just bust past it all. As far as ambient music goes, this song's at least better than the last place. Not a terribly fun song, but I'll take it.
What do you think of the weird spires being used to contain the Chaos Emeralds?
Contain?
Have you? Good.
No. I think they're meant to protect them, even harness their power. You've experienced yourself the limitless
How long have you had it now?
Even if they didn't have them
COVID.
all, a couple would have provided more than enough energy to live comfortably.
Yeah, I imagine.
Cyberspace.
Getting out of commission.
Wonder.
It's not very good. I don't mind being sick a couple days because it's kind of chill just
Would that have caused them to disappear?
recovering from it, but yeah, a couple weeks it's like, bit more of a hassle. Late Saturday or Sunday.
I can confirm Sonic has made multiple breaches into cyberspace and escaped.
Through raw talent and no shortage of tenacity, I'm sure. Impressive.
You speak of him with respect as often as you curse him. I do not understand.
Oh, I hate that hedgehog. That doesn't change the fact that he is a formidable adversary. I respect him. I don't have to like him.
Your genius, his skill. If only you two could work together.
If only. Damn, I haven't seen one of these yet. That's a lie, we've seen a bunch of them. I'll take these over running in a fucking, like, hamster wheel. Just spamming X on a fucking punching bag, I guess. Yeah. We had one earlier which was like a scorn, like one where you have to twist a bunch of different things, but they're all tied to each other, so you have to twist them all in the right orders. That was really great. We were on that for a while. That was the big puzzle of this whole zone. Before the mega boss. What the? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to jump. But he just walked off the side. Yeah, I like how having full boost is just too fast. The platform is just not made with it. You have to like purposely slow yourself down everywhere. Yeah. Essentially just a jungle gym. There's just a bunch of shit lying around. It has no like cohesion at all. The look of the area or barely with each other. They don't really like mesh together. They're just like separate little auto platforming things. Camera angle rips. And they're all just like hyper realistic looking areas. Or I mean, that's the idea, right? They don't look terribly great. But yeah, they decided to settle on every bit of platforming being just like dark black and green in every zone, and then just like base them all in real areas. Instead of something more like fun. Questionable. Get 13 more of these fucking things. I need like 5. Just want to find Big. There's my man Big. You lose a lot of coins. Or rings when you get hit. That must be like a hard mode thing. You lose more rings. Some kind of, oh, okay. My favorite enemy. The one where I don't get to look at what I'm fucking doing anymore. Oh no. We're not gonna make it. Big the Chad, yeah, the highlight of this game. Fishing was big. It lets you just skip all the gameplay too. Got us catching on too quick now. I could tell him. I'm not of a serious position. They even show the fast travel rail anywhere? I just wanted to like go back here and grab that. There's one of those thingies we need. Oh, guess we're going somewhere totally different. So be it. Yeah, I'm glad Big's still in these games. He's very important. backwards here. The music in these areas is nice. Oh, are they? Nice, dude. Good. I'm glad they really went all out. I remember having fun in Generations, so it must not all be from that. Unless the platforming just feels that much different. Nice. This part's definitely from Generations. God, I hate the boost in this, man. You go flying so fucking far, man. I wish I just had a little bit more control, because the air control's already fucking bad enough. And there's no, like, dash without lock-on in this? You can only do your, like, really slow double jump. I don't know where I'm going, because I can't see the fucking ground. I just need to, like, drop in place, but I'm supposed to be speedrunning these. I don't think we'll be doing this one again. This one sucks. God, he just feels so fucking sluggish, man. Yeah, I'd have to see some comparison videos or something. I keep doing that. My boost turned off because I was jumping, I guess. I've had my fucking finger just stuck on R the entire time, but it just drops sometimes. Oh, I wish I could see where I'm going. These 2D ones suck my ass, man. Sometimes I'll hit boost and it just doesn't work. I don't know if you can just like boost once per time you jump, I guess. So you gotta be careful not to accidentally hit it twice, even though you're in the air for a really long time usually. That took longer than it needed to. I think we only got one. Don't care. Big city, man. Just take me to big, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it though. I mean, clearly the assets are taken from other stuff, but I mean, it's not like this game's visually trying to be anything more than something like that came out 10-15 years ago. So, I mean, that's fine. I mean, Generations and shit was a good looking game, so might as well lift assets. Problem is, I don't think they've really done anything with them. They're not like the best levels or anything. And if they just took level design, I don't know why they feel so bad. Or just because the controls are a little different. I'd probably prefer to be in those than out here though. But I guess out here is a bit more chill. Very little required of you. Oh, gotta walk away and walk back. Working as intended. Please, get the fuck off. I don't want to do any of that. The contextual bullshit, dude. I press X to talk to him, but then it fucking like launches me over there because X is also a fucking spin dash. And then I go up a fucking auto platforming bit.
I don't care if you're afraid. Those are your people out there.
Hey, Coach, what's with the pep talk?
With the defenses down, the soldiers are
Sonic's
supposed
little-
to fall back to a bunker.
Where he fucking just he kind of like
Then I'll round up the
shifts
stragglers
his
and you
weight around.
supervise, Commander.
What does that remind me of, man? Oh god, I can't.
That
There's
sounds
something
good.
where they kind of shift their weight around like that. It just was very. I can't remember what it is. It's just some meme bullshit. Oh, it was the fucking DSP thing. Where he like fucking folds his fucking arms and shit. He kind of like shifts his weight just like Sonic did. I've never watched him before, but there's this one fucking picture people always post of him. Get the Coco back to Knuckles while avoiding where there are bombs. Christ, dude. We're doing this again. Do you remember when like people gave Twilight Princess shit for this? Having it like twice in the entire game. And then everybody's saying this is awesome. We gotta do it in Sonic of all things. Like multiple times, huh? I don't know if people are saying it's awesome. The Defense Force, maybe. That was awesome, dude. Fun. Really matches Sonic's feel, man.
Is this the place?
Going
Yo,
really
Bugs.
slowly, corralling a bunch of fucking AI
Sonic,
around.
This looks like ruins from back home. What if the people of these islands survived and resettled on Angel Island?
Better make this pretty important. That's not a good sound. Whoa!
The Towers of Power.
They're going to assault the bunker. I can't lose this.
You got this, buddy. Got your back.
The fuck? Knuckles is having
Thank
like
you, Sonic.
he's falling apart, man, for these little dudes we've seen for like half a minute. I can't lose this. God. I don't know if we could do these in time or. Maybe I need to spin around these or something. There clearly is some kind of something I'm missing here, man. Maybe we're not supposed to win this. They have to die or something. Dodge cannot be. How do we defeat these towers quick enough? Do I need more like power or something? exactly are we missing here? I mean, there's clearly like some ability or something I'm not using. I mean, that sounds like the smart idea for sure, but can I just walk up them? Maybe I can. Oh, I'm pressing up, but I'm going down. Okay. You can, but only when they've like punched themselves into the ground. They visually don't even change, it just gets slightly smoother. You think they would turn green like the rest of the stuff in the game you can climb, right? Okay, well, I love pressing down, up to go down, that's really cool. And I figured it's like they kill each other or something else, man, but... Man, yeah, it's too long to do the other option. Godo's in tune with his Sonic. Good lad. Good lad. They even zoom in on their fucking feet, dude. Attention! At ease, man. Story of brotherhood, of loss, camaraderie. Like I just watched like fucking Saving Private Ryan or something here. But in the span of 2 minutes with Sonic characters. Very fitting. Great. Might have some music here. We do like music around these here parts. A little bit of guitar. What would you have me do? Is this what I'm supposed to do? Maybe not. I'm guessing not. Maybe they want me to like draw the path. Oh. I need to draw around the tree. Okay, that definitely was me doing it, so. There's something else to it, man. What do we think, man? And I figured we just traced the same line, but it's too large. Oh, just walk up to and press X? Really? There's nothing to it? You just walk up and press X? I guess I was expecting something a little crazier, man. Literally walk up and hold X, dude. Not even moving quick. It's just moving slow. I need to set the old brain down a bit, man. Slow out. Unreal. Greetings, sir. Yes, I'd like to turn these in over a long period of time. Sweet. That's just what the doctor ordered. How many gas emeralds do I have right now? 5. One's probably during the boss. We'll come back to this one. Let me grab what they need for now. And grab the fast travel stations or whatever you want to call them. Need to find that other guy so we can turn those in. There is a Chaos Emerald. How many do we need? One more key. That's not going to be bad. Where's the purple area? I don't want to get too far away from Knuckles. How many more do I need? A few more memory tokens. I mean, these silver ones are your fast travels. They have more of a straight shot to where you want to go.
I'm willing to let
Are these just like hidden around, I guess? I don't think we've had to do any of these.
Kind of like you.
All data within cyberspace is restricted to outsiders.
You see, that's the thing. They're kind of half in, half out. Can you at least tell me if they're going to be okay?
Their conditions are stable. They are hovering between the digital dimension and this one, but their lives are not at risk.
Oh, that's a relief. Sort of. Thanks for answering.
Good. I'd hate if Amy Rose was going to die. Or Miles, Tails, Prower, or whatever this fucking name is. Nice. Camera? Okay. Okay. Keep that camera coming, baby. My knuckles. Sorry. Let's go turn this in. Camera. Nice. I'm really digging the rip fucking camera every time I do something. It's cinematic. It's immersive. I feel like I'm getting in a big old fight. I'm not even gonna need big, man. Already have enough keys. Just from putzing around. I should be writing notes for this game, but whatever. Writing notes for the rest of my life, honestly, with this one.
My people were wiped out by a cataclysm. I know the Coco faced something similar.
My people were wiped out.
Reminds me I'm the last Echidna. That I'm alone.
You may be the last, but you're not alone. You've got us, Knucklehead.
I'll admit, I do envy your lifestyle. Freedom to go where you want, when you want.
So do it. Get out there and live a little.
Maybe I could. But first I need to be back to normal.
When are they gonna fuck? What was that look?
Anything to get you away from me.
What the? The sexual tension is palpable, man. What the fuck are these cuts?
He is quick to make peace. Perhaps
we could go out there, fuck whoever, whenever I want.
Simulations. They are doomed.
Damn, that camaraderie, man. Their rivalry built up over so many games. Didn't Sonic Forces... Wasn't like Knuckles some kind of like military leader? And he left fucking Sonic imprisoned in like war jail. Like the enemy fucking like the enemy fucking like war jail or something for like a couple of years or something. I'd have to play that, I don't remember. I just, if that's all true, it really makes this funny, man. Sonic Forces is wild, yeah, it seems that way. I mean, it looked like it had gameplay like Generations, which I liked a lot, but I've heard it's just shit. And it's like 2 minutes long. Maybe we could play it since it's short, whenever I get some real free time. Oh! Nice, I boosted right over it. Good. Someday, maybe. Maybe I could get some of that Sonic Stockholm Syndrome. If I played the true worst of the worst. I think the worst one I've played is 06, right? Which, I mean, is an agreed upon really bad one. Don't want to fight the tank, dude. I'm good, thank you. Oh, good. Nice. Oh, God. Dark Brotherhood's always considered really bad. The BioWare one. I need to play that gem. Yeah. The beauty of Sonic is most of them are at least shorter. How am I getting up here, dude? Yeah, that's how I felt about it. We got some really good laughs from Sonic 06, but then after a while, it kind of just like got really old because it stops having as many cutscenes and being as funny, and just having really boring, drawn-out game design. Because it's the longest, I feel like, of most of the Sonics. It's like a 20-30 hour game, despite being pure cheeks. I think the last one I played before this was Shadow. And that one really was bad. Doing all the endings, or not every ending, all the major endings. To get the true ending. The game was really boring. The funniest part of that game was like at the very beginning in the intro. And that was kind of it. The balls. Okay, but where's Big? Guess we'll find him in another area, man. Alright, just go back. There's Big, the MF, and Cat. Oh, I need memory tokens again. Enjoy. Do you think? The desert? Might just be the visuals. Whoa, the pop-in. I mean, the layouts and how you explore them are very different. But the, maybe the graphics. I mean, they're trying to be like real, but they can't pull it off, so look kind of stylized. I'd say Breath of the Wild looks a bit more stylized, but yeah. Yeah, maybe a bit. Definitely a fair comparison to make. I'm not saying it's not. Use parry to hit the energy bullet 3 times. I'm holding the buttons down. You don't actually time it. You're just blocking it auto parries. That's the idea. Oh, is this how I'm supposed to get over there or something? Maybe we're gonna end up here later. Yeah, the first area looks like the Nintendo Hire This Man area. The like stock Unreal Engine look. Which was really funny. Guess we could keep discovering area, since we have to get more Knuckles tokens anyways. See what they're hiding out here. What secrets I'm sure are awaiting us. Oh good, I went too fast. I just wish the platforming and the world design was focused more on like momentum and Sonic actually like using the terrain to like increase his like speed and just, like physics, and you're banking off of hills and just something cool like that. And then obviously, you know, make it so you could still do some kind of platforming challenges or something. Maybe you could have like a mode you could switch between, like some more fine controls and then kind of like speed mode or something, I don't know. Just anything other than just like auto platforming forever in every Sonic game. Like some of the auto platforming stuff can be fun to just, you know, oh, I'm collecting shit's happening, but I don't think it really provides like an engaging experience. It's something where you're nailing most of the shit yourself. I love when I fucking walk off of something and instead of just flying over it, he flies like whoosh, he like attaches himself to the fucking ground. Even though he's running at such a high speed, he like would totally fly over it. I like Generations. That one was really that one was a fun, like linear kind of platform heavy one. I enjoyed that. That was probably my favorite one outside of Sonic Adventure and shit. I haven't played Colors yet. I've heard it's pretty solid though. Yeah. I just think this would be a good chance to use like the actual terrain to do fun speed things, right? Get skillful and do cool stuff and make level design based around that. But instead it's the same kind of like auto platforming boosty stuff that they've been doing forever, but without the level design, you gotta really make it like good. Yeah. Which is the first boost game? Is that Unleashed? I haven't played Unleashed yet. I've heard the port of Colors was bad, so I'll have to play it another way. Yeah, I like Generations a lot. Great music. The levels were fun to like get better at. Controls were pretty tight. This just doesn't have as interesting a platforming sections. Even in the like Generations-esque levels, it's just like like you're just doing like jungle gym shit, man. Like we're just doing like mini little obstacle courses, and most of them are like 75% auto platforming. Oh, there's the fishing. So it's like, well, you know, okay. 14. Yeah, I mean, one, they have no visual like cohesion at all, right? It's not like, oh, everything, you know, we're going into like an actual green hill, like hill, and you know, the platforming looks like, you know, something you'd see there. It's just like random black bullshit just fucking thrown around. So it's not fun to look at, and it's not like you have to hide or discover anything. It's all on the fucking mini-map. It's not like an Ubisoft game. But then, I mean, at that point, what's left? It's, well, it's the how fun the platforming is, and it's like, well, let me tell you, I mean, if it's not playing itself, you feel like you don't have as much control as you wish. There's one, some of the platforming, it's too quick for how fast you are, or it's too auto, or just, there's all sorts of fucking bullshit. I don't want to fight this guy. I don't know, we'll see as we go, but there's all sorts of fucking issues, man. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying, is like make me like interested in what I'm seeing and make more interesting like activities and shit. And have the platforming like work with a lot of that. I don't see why something like an Odyssey can do it, but like We can't even get close here. I mean, I would say this game is more like an Odyssey. The worlds are about, it's not exactly the same size, but for how fast Sonic is, probably similar in size. Or Odyssey just has shit lying around, but it's also got like fun stuff to do. Of like a lot of different kinds of variety. There's platforming challenges, you know, there's mini games, maybe there's more story oriented shit. Yeah, no, I think Sonic makes it harder because of his speed. But I think there's an idea there for sure. I mean, like I said, something where it's like you're kind of like playing with like the hills and momentum and speed, and I don't know. The problem is then what do you populate it with? Do you just, is it about just being fast and moving through these big areas and it's just really fun? And you just do it on your way to get to something? Or do you actually want, like, you know, to have all these little mini challenges and stuff? I just think they need to change Sonic's formula, man. It's been the same shit since Sonic Adventure, and that never even worked super well in the first place. The Odyssey Killer.
Would you like to try?
It exists.
Borrow a rod.
We get a single Knuckles memory token? Is that even worth it? Yeah, this is absolutely better. Gore. Does that thing. Sprinkle an open world on any genre, any IP, and it just gets better. Just straight up, right? Open world is the panacea of video games. Yep, big fishing. You can buy keys so that you can skip activities. Whoop. You can buy stats. You can buy pretty much anything from Big. It actually allows you to skip all the content as long as you have the coins. Except Knuckles stuff. Yeah, I would probably prefer an open world Big, the fishing game. And that's another Sonic. Look at this fight. Yeah, look at Sonic. He's got like an aura around him, dude. Is that his like his like the spiritual pressure? You can kind of make it out there. Check, baby. Wrap it up, dude. Hire this team. Nintendo. Hire this. It's got chill music. And lots of different kinds of fish. He's shaking, dude. I mean, he's pissing his jorts, dude. Trimiano wears jorts. He's about to delete the Pikmin 4 source code. He knows it can't stand up to it. Dude, they try harder with the fishing than almost anything in this. There's so many different models of fish. Did they just like flip that from something? Or did they make all these? Mumble. Whoop. God damn. Playing like a goober. Can I use these gold cards wherever I want? Or just in this zone? How many unique fish do we have left here?
Borrow a rod.
It costs 2 every time we come here. I don't even know the percentage. I don't even think it says here. I know we got another scroll to find.
Would you like to try? I'll let you. Would you like to try?
$5 for a single Knuckles thing is so expensive, man. The keys are like 15 and you only need like 20 of those, but you need like 300 fucking Knuckles things almost. I don't think I'm gonna buy any more of those. We're just gonna buy stats. And the fast travel.
Would you like to try? I'll let you. Would you like to try?
It's crazy, man. Like, I'd say while you're exploring, you maybe find like 5 of those in like 10-15 minutes, man. But you can just walk in here and just get like 10-15 of them in like a couple minutes. What were they thinking, dude? Fishing speedrun. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, unless the power you get is like really negligible and the levels are just a joke. I wouldn't be surprised if you could just like somehow make it straight to fishing and just buy a bunch of power real quick. Like, that was the way to go. I think because you need like little coins and stuff to come in here, it's probably still faster to... Well, it might be faster to get your keys from this. I don't know. Yeah, just 2 from a frog. I was hoping we'd catch the actual Froggy, but maybe he's in a different zone. Because he's referenced Froggy existing. And this is essentially just a gacha. I mean, there's no, like, skill to, like, picking which one. We just get what we get. The lottery. Alright, I think we'll be about done with this one. Maybe try to find, Big the Cat in the next area. We have so many more we could spend, but I think we have everything for the most part we need to get out of here.
Try? I'll let you borrow.
to try? I'll let you borrow.
Would you like to try? Let's go turn in these stats. Yeah, the scrolls. They're real scrolls. I don't know if I care about going up there. Interesting, the fast travel's like a completely instant though. Yeah, I just got like 20 or 30 levels. I think it was like 20 something attack power. Like, okay. How am I getting up there, man? Also, let's turn into this guy too. This will take a bit. For some reason, you have to level this up individually every single time. It takes a while to be able to like actually press down on the menu and everything. Got a menu fast, man. This is so bad, dude. One at a time, baby. Unironically, the amount of time it takes to do this probably makes the speed you gain never worth it over the whole playthrough. Just like Dark Souls. I don't remember Dark Souls only letting you level up one fucking stat every time you went to the bonfire. This is a good feeling to have when I'm playing a game about fun and speed. Boredom. The cherry on top of the cocktail here. They just made it just to shoehorn it in to interest people. They're like, hey, stats are cool, leveling up's cool. Resources and spending them is cool in this open world. It's funny because the other guy with stats just automatically fully bumps your stats. They could easily just be like, hey, you just literally tap right how many times you want to upgrade one, and then tap, you know, go down and tap right on the other one. Like Dark Souls. Yeah, the whole balance of it all is just bizarre. You could just use Big Fishing to like get way more stats than Exploration. And there's like way too many levels to have the stats feel very special at all. And then it's just a bunch of like annoying menuing. Like some people would say, oh, it's freedom. You can just go to big and just buy all the keys so you don't have to do any actual gameplay. And it's like, why would you want that? It's not like you need a whole lot of keys in the first place, man. It's like, I mean, they should have content they feel confident in you wanting to actually fucking do, not giving you like a pass to get out of, man. It just seems so fucking stupid. It's like the customizable top speeds and shit. You can customize like his speed and his turns and all that. Like his turning speed, his boosting speed. I don't want to touch anything because it's gonna probably be fucked. But like steering sensitivity. And it's like, that's not something I want to see in a platformer, man. If this was a game with very, very deep like movement and you wanted to fine tune it to like really nail very perfect like platforming, okay. Somebody would compare that to like a car game, right? You want to tune your simulator car or something. But to me, this just means that none of the they didn't have a idea of what really felt good, so they just like left it in the player's hands, and that none of the platforming is designed around a very specific stat set and like settings, right? Like you can just upgrade your speed. When you're max boost, you can just go like 5 times as quick, which just makes the platforming like impossible if you boost, so you just stop boosting. It's just like, it just doesn't feel good. Like when you want to use all of your skills and take them to the max, you know, to put them to the test, take them to the max. You want to be able to like, you know, take everything you've learned and go beast mode on it. But instead, it's like you end up just like not being able to like even do the shit. It's just bizarre, man. I don't know what they were thinking. Everything is the DLC to not play the game. Yeah. But that doesn't mean it's good. But yeah, I suppose so. You're not wrong there. That shit's a bad A if you gotta pay top dollar to fucking skip playing the fucking game. That's always insane to me. Yeah, that's much worse for sure. Yeah, I was about to say, once again, dude, nothing so Sonic like some of these minigames, man. Like corralling goats, slowly carrying fucking minions back and forth. They actually turn off your boost and stuff in those sections. Like there's a fucking ranching shit you have to do a couple times. Slowly pushing cranes. Twist, lights, reflection puzzles. Like, yeah, dude. Like, look, man, if you want to pull the Mario or like a Banjo or something and have like a bunch of like variety and stuff, then you really gotta nail like the audiovisual side of things, the charm and all that. Doing literal fucking busy work as like most of the game is like stupid. Oh boy, I found a hamster wheel I gotta run in a bit, or something I spam X on that has no challenge or nothing. It's like, okay, dude. It's literal just busy work. Like they're just, it's like a Ubisoft game. You just fill it with bullshit, man. Like yeah, there's some platforming levels. There's some, you know, there's a bunch of auto rail sections and shit around the world, but they don't feel horribly great. And even if they did, it's only like just a chunk of what the game is, man. Like if they could make, I mean, I'm fine having a bunch of diversions if they like feel good. I'm like, you know, I'm just like slowly like corralling dudes around or fucking like doing a crane, right? Like it's not like a slow adventure game, right? That's not what we're after. Man, I need 10 more of these things, man. Yeah, I should have bought some more bigs, man. No, I've had people recommend it and try to get me to play it, but man, it just looks like everything I'd probably hate in a fucking, when it comes to like the writing and stuff in an open world game. Like, I get that it's like supposed to be aping like Breath of the Wild. It's on Game Pass. I could try it. Damn, the writing and shit looks like pure fucking pain. And even if it's aping Breath of the Wild, I imagine it's not going to do it in as interesting a way. It's an Ubisoft game. Like, it's probably going to just like borrow like maybe the player agency part where there's like no map markers, and then everything else is just going to be typical like bullshit. Some days I hope most open world games die. I mean, I think open world is a genre that has obviously a lot of potential. It's something a lot of people want. But it's just turned into a super safe, sterile genre that just copies the same exact fucking bullshit from stuff like Ubisoft. I think you could do some really great stuff with it. I mean, stuff like Breath of the Wild, and, you know, Elden Ring and all that kind of shit. There's some fun stuff. The idea of being in a giant world and actually having it be fun to move around and see the sights and stuff is a cool idea, right? I think another thing is it lends itself to graphics, right? Which is another thing that usually is kind of like one of your big sellers for big AAA like safety games, is how nice something looks. And the best way to show off something that looks really nice is probably the giant open world. It's like another buzzwordy almost feel to it. I think having open world though is totally fine. I think it's, like I said, I think it's just it's just gotten too sterile. There's just not enough chances being taken with it. It's used as something to be mass appeal and not as something that people truly want to like create something with that's unique. It's an oversaturated genre. I wouldn't say I'd want it to die. I would say I'd want it to, yeah, not be the flavor of the decade for any longer. I mean, like, look at Sonic here. It's like, what did we need to make it open world? Or, you know, what did Pokemon need to make it open world? And it's like, okay, but are you going to do something with it? And it's like, they don't really. I don't think Breath of the Wild started it. I mean, if anything started the generic open world, it's probably Assassin's Creed. How do I get to this, man? Like, seriously. I can't really, like, can I get underneath it? Hello? What if it became open world for no reason? Yeah, and then they totally missed the point of what made Breath of the Wild good. Unfiltered? Yeah. I don't know how to get it to go higher. Straight up. I would say if anything, Breath of the Wild just kind of would reinvigorate the genre. I mean, everything it was. I agree. Everything was already becoming open world already. I mean, Final Fantasy was doing it before Breath of the Wild. You're getting shit like Horizons, all the Ubisoft games. It's something that everybody's always wanted, right? I mean, even like your old Zeldas and stuff have big, beautiful worlds, but they knew to keep it tighter and they didn't have the tech to make it bigger. And when they finally did, I feel like the writing was on the wall that it's like fucking played out genre with like a lot of sterile homogenization. So they mixed it up and it worked out well. I don't get how to shoot this farther up. Straight up. I don't understand like what the mechanic is here. Like from farther away, do I get more power or something? I guess so. These balls have physics or something, I don't know. Okay. think that's silly. It's just a game genre that is inherently bad. People tend to do bad open world games. That is another problem. Yeah, I'd agree with something there. I mean, I could understand why people would want it just to be dead. I get that. Because, I mean, it's not doing much for anybody at this point, right? But, yeah, I would say it's way more people using it as like a safety net for sure. There's a formula. There's a bunch of money in these games and they don't want to take any chances and everybody wants to get a piece of the pie, so everybody copies the same shit. No, it's not all right. Yeah, no. I mean, back when the Ubisoft formula wasn't like sterile as fuck and overdone, it was cool. Like, I mean, I liked like Assassin's Creed 1 and like 2 and shit, right? But I mean, it got played out quick and it had its issues back then. Problem is, everybody took that formula and just like ran with it forever, and they're still running with it. And your Spider-Mans do the same thing. Your fucking Far Cry's are doing the same shit. Your Horizons, your Ghost of Tsushimas. It's like they borrow so much of the same stuff. Batman, I would say Batman, while it does push that, it goes for more of like a Yakuza type of open world where they try to fill it with like more interesting content. I'm fine with that style. I'm talking about the large, bloated, like open worlds with a lot of checklisty stuff. I mean, Batman maybe turned into that. Maybe the newest Batman is like that. But Batman, especially Arkham Asylum, was very tight, right? It was a small world with lots going on, and that's fine. I think that's better. It's quality over quantity. And I definitely think for the time it was fun. I'm going to focus on mobility, makes it justifiable. Yeah. I mean, there's iteration within each of those. I mean, like, Tsushima's like a good version of it. God, fucking. But it still borrows a lot of the same shit, man. Just the quest design and the fucking Ubisoft Tower type of shit, you know? So it feels like really played out. Yeah. I mean, that's the difference, definitely. The movement and shit. But a lot of the other stuff you do feels like typical. And it has like Bam Ham combat. I don't know. Like, I'm fine with that, right? Like, yeah, Spider-Man maybe mixes it up a bit, but it's like still just another drop in the fucking ocean of like everything being the same shit. Like, not many are really trying to do like something special. Like, at least with Breath of the Wild, it was trying to like stack a bunch of interesting like emergent mechanics together and make the actual act of like moving around the world fun, having like a focus on player agency, an actual adventure. Where a lot of these open world games nowadays are like super handholdy. It's a checklist, you know exactly where you're going, when you're going there. You've got Waypoint City, right? The act of moving around is usually not even super fun in a lot of these. It's like, yeah, Spider-Man, I guess, mixes that up, but I don't know. It's just, that's kind of my deal. Boss fight only weapon? You can get it whenever you want. What do you mean? You just have to earn it, and then you can use it. It just has to be recharged. I think Breath of the Wild has a lot of issues, but how it handles okay, the lottery. How it handles adventure and all that is, I think, done super well. I really love this lottery symbol just sitting here right in front of my face when I want to platform. Yeah, I think that's another thing. It's like a lot of people copy Souls, but they kind of like miss the entire package. Like, it's not just about being difficult, and it's not just about you know, having like these big set piece boss fights, right? Like, Souls usually, like, they look nice, they have interesting, like, lore and worlds and stuff like that. The actual boss design, like, visually is, like, really fucking crazy. Fun build writing shit. And you'll see a lot of stuff, like, copy it. And they'll, like, just try to go for the boss part of it and just totally miss the point. And I feel like that's a lot of what you see probably with, like, a Breath of the Wild, like, imitators. Well, I feel like there's less Breath of the Wild imitators than I'd think. I think it's because what it does well requires some actual fucking thought. Where, like, copying an Ubisoft game is probably, like, really brainless comparatively. Alright, we're looking for these little fucking symbol things, man. Apparently there's one right here, but I can barely tell because there's so much shit all over. Why this lottery thing isn't off to the side, I will never fucking know. I mean, I feel like Elden Ring makes a good effort to give player lore hands off, kind of like agency and freedom and shit. I think that kind of has like a similar idea. And obviously there's games like Outer Wilds that like base their entire thing around that, but they have a bit more focus. Yeah, it's just a matter of like devs just taking it. It's like a roguelike or something, right? They just take like an idea that's popular, don't really think about how it fits into their game. They just kind of do it because it's popular, and then people can feel it, right?
Amy said her cyber cage wasn't a fun time.
Like it's just not cohesive with the rest of the game. They don't pull any new ideas in it. They just fucking go down the checklist of what an open world is.
And at the same time, I was drowning in terrible visions and emotions.
Oh, art design or nothing.
Nightmare.
Yeesh. These visions, they weren't like what KDkill showed us way back when, were they? Do these ruins sync up to when your ancestors were wiped out?
I don't think so. But if you're right, and that prison was bringing back those memories, that's cruel. If I find out who designed it, they're gonna pay.
I don't know. I've been talking out my ass, but... Alright. Yeah. I think the biggest problem with the genre is it's just played out. It needs to have a lot more iteration and creativity instilled into it. But that kind of like runs against the idea of like most AAA game making. It's all about playing it safe and playing like focus tested as fuck. So I think it's just turned the genre into something extremely stagnant. There's still good stuff being made in the genre, but yeah, as a whole it's super played out. I wouldn't mind if we shifted to being a bit more interested in something else, but... Oh, I still need 3. What was the one I just found then? What the fuck was that? Just some random bonus one, I guess? AAA games are more likely to have a mess of bugs. I mean, maybe. I mean, a lot of them tend to have a lot of bugs, yeah. There's a lot of indies that release pretty poorly too, but... I mean, AAA games definitely in recent memory have. I mean, I think being able to just patch them whenever they want, after the fact, doesn't help. A lot of AAA games being probably way more complicated and having just way more issues means there's just going to be more bugs, and if they don't care about like pushing shit back to fix a lot of that, then yeah, there's just going to be more in there. I think that yes, AAA games tend to have more bugs, just inherently probably. I think the bigger issue is that like nowadays we're seeing a lot of AAA games not allowing themselves to release more polished. At least in the West. Like with Cyberpunk and shit. I'm trying to think who like... Anybody that tends to release pretty polished always? I mean, I guess Nintendo or something, right? I don't be like some Nintendo fanboy, but they tend to do a decent enough job keeping shit polished. I mean, there's been a lot of issues with like Splatoon, but overall it's pretty clean. But stuff like Saints Row and like Cyberpunk and Gotham and all that, like... Yeah, was Gotham super buggy? I mean, it's super shit apparently, but like, I don't know if it was super buggy. I don't know, man. Yeah, we're looking for more of these fucking Knuckles tokens, dude. Yeah, I think overall for me, I just want to see more creativity and seeing some of this budget used for something that only budget can do, right? Like we were talking about like Pokemon or something. Like imagine a Pokemon where like you actually like explored the world and the Pokemon did like unique things in the environment and you kind of had to like figure out how to catch them and it was more of like an actual, wow, nice poppin'. You know, kind of like a Pokemon Snap, but like you could actually explore it kind of thing. And that's something that only budget really could do. Because that would just be an insane amount of work. Like the amount of animations that would be required and, you know, the amount of Pokemon there would be and the size of the world you need. But like, you don't see that. Yeah. It'd be cool to see like budget actually be used for like pushing the medium. But that kind of goes counter with making a profit because it's risky. The problem with that is like I feel like the less risks they take, the less people care about the games. That's why a lot of these like Western AAAs are starting to fucking dive, man. Yeah, I know Arkham Knight was that way. A lot of PC ports have always been bad. Nowadays it's a crapshoot.
You did it. Nice work.
Was there ever any doubt? Ready to go face impossible odds?
Ha! We've faced worse. Here we go. Try to keep up.
Whoa, hey, that's my line.
That's kind of why I like Sekiro Septum, because they mixed it up a bit. It's like I like what they do with like bosses and presentation and world design and stuff, and kind of a bit more like focus on like, you know, rewarding difficulty and shit, and like a lot of the Souls type of shit. But you could definitely argue that their formula, even amongst their own games, is slightly stale. And absolutely by the fucking like imitators. Like I said, because they tend to just copy the most superficial parts of them. That's kind of what I like respected a lot about Sekiro. Was to try to really iterate a bit harder. It was more about swordplay and like parrying and more moves and jumping and platforming, and I thought that was kind of neat. I think where Elden Ring tries to mix it up is in its like adventure and world design, but where its combat is and its variety and repetitive content, it fails pretty hard. Like Elden Ring was like a god game to me for a while, but by the end of it I was like, okay, well, this is like middle of the road for Souls for me. But I still like it a lot. I just think it plays it too safe or too samey in areas where it really needs to go a little harder. It's also a fucking like 160 bazillion hour game, right? So. And you've played a lot of Souls games before. Good game overall. Yeah, I feel like roguelikes are that for me with indie games. They just go roguelike just to go roguelike because it's probably cheaper to make and it's popular. Okay, am I waiting for him? No, how do I get down? Okay, I'm just gonna jump. Oh, okay, is that just for coins? Is that all that was? Is it view and some coins? Okay. Yeah, card games are pretty popular too. Like I said, I don't think any particular genre is like some invalid genre. I just think that's when they get so popular, that means like there's just gonna be more of the same. So I feel like there has to be like a greater effort to like diversify and bring something new to the table. And I feel like especially in AAA you don't see that as much. At least with roguelikes you do see some that still end up being really good, or they take the idea and do cool things with it. There's many generic ones as there are, but with AAA you're getting a lot less games, less often. So when they take that like even less risks, it's gonna all feel like even way more samey. I mean, it's nice seeing stuff like God of War and shit to do a bit more tighter, smaller worlds with like higher quality side content. We'll see how that one is. That'll be our next game, the new God of War. I've always preferred that kind until we can get to a point where like big worlds have a lot of like really solid like content spread throughout consistently. It's like, eh. I prefer just quality over quantity. Or, you know, instead of like filling it with side quests of quality, you do it like, you know, like I said with Breath of the Wild, where it's a little bit more about how you move around, the freedom you have. Oh, great. Boost. Yeah, the best side content. We'll see about that. Oh great, we gotta restart the entire thing. One failed jump. Any genres you guys think are played out or too sterile these days? Outside open world? I'd say open world's my big one. Like I said, I think roguelike and stuff gets close, but I think there's enough iteration there because it's mostly an indie scene thing. And there's a lot of farming stuff that's come out lately, but I really can't speak for farming. I don't know how many ideas are floating around or if it's just the same old shit. I mean, same old shit's what killed RTS, probably. I've never played a roguelike. There's good ones. But yeah. For me, just the idea of something randomly generated isn't like some kind of turn on. It's definitely got it's more about the quality than the gimmick. A lot of subgenres, yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. A lot of iteration, a lot of mixing it up. It's definitely, the idea of it just for its own sake is played out, but I think there's still good stuff being made there, which I think goes the same for open world. It just happens less often. Like we said, it's like stuff like Elden Ring and like Breath of the Wild are kind of like rare. Where I feel like you could probably get quite a few roguelikes that come out every year that are pretty good if you keep an eye out. This camera and shit. It's laughy. Those like fruit roll-ups, man. Well, hopefully I don't have to do any platform. Oh, there it is. Hey, what's up, Newton? Golf. Yeah, where's more golf games? The golf genre. We need more. Golf chads, yeah. In the house. Sports Story, where is it, man? I've been waiting for Sports Story, man. I don't know how long that fucker's been in development, but Jesus Christ. Next month? Oh shit. I hope it gets a physical release. I'll rent it. Golf Story was good enough, I'd maybe buy that game full price. We'll see. It depends on how much it costs. Yeah, you guys ready for some fucking hype, dude? Let's go. Whoa, auto gameplay. I've been smacked. Is I only parry? Is that all you do? You just hold the parry button then. Where am I? Who am I? Nice though, yeah. Golf Story was awesome. The best golf game. Is there anything happening here? Am I just kind of like just sitting around? Okay, cool. Sec my ear, dude. Golf Story is great. Yeah, if you ever are gonna play a golf game, play Golf Story. It's awesome. It's very creative. It takes the idea of golf and actually turns it into like an adventure game. You use golf to like do fun things. I mean, there's still like golf going on, but that's awesome though. Yeah, the Sports Story. I think it's supposed to be like Golf Story, but with like in most sports. Oh, more bullshit. This didn't even matter on the last boss at all. It just existed. I wonder if it's gonna be the same. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Do we know how much it's releasing for? It feels like $20 like the first one. I might just buy it. I held the button, but I couldn't tell if I was parrying or not. I'm not moving at all. Am I supposed to be like double parrying? Is that what's going on? You can barely tell you're parrying a single hit. Because there's like barely any impact. He's just like fucking moving around, dude. $30. It's probably worth it. Oh. QTE, but timed. Stop for QT. I like that you could play this entire boss battle with one hand. You don't need any timing. Up to QTs, I guess. I mean, you could just redo them. Very cool, man. Cinematic? If you could call it that. It wants you to think it's cinematic. But it's not really. I mean, a lot of these cutscenes, they're just fucking melodramatic bullshit with hardly any meat to it.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
They try to make these big fights crazy and nuts, but I mean, all you do is just literally, I just hold these two buttons, and then that's it. And then I spam X. So it's like there's no movement.
He'll be alright. Now hurry up and save the day already.
Cheesy vocal, yeah, really out of place cheesy vocals. But it was hype with Crush 42. You only got supersonic at the end of the game, so it actually had some build up. Everybody was at their lowest point, right? He like destroyed the world, and then you like get the supersonic. And this you just shit out of supersonic to like pop metal. Like that's it. This is kind of like goofy. We take what we can get. I mean, it's funny. Yeah, I mean, I like joking about it. I mean, it's fun kind of in like a cheesy way, but even that I feel like doesn't quite hit where it's supposed to. Maybe the newer Sonic games don't do it anymore. I mean, I definitely, live and learn and shit was always a good time. The old ones. Yeah, I mean, pretty much something. It's trying to sell you on this big, beautiful world that's just Sonic in like real locations. But they're really not all that interesting to look at, and they're certainly not fun to like traverse or play. There's a lot of cutscenes, but it's usually you just talking to people, right? Like it's not like Knuckles is running around doing anything. You just fucking talk to him in like random areas. And then the final fight will have some big thing, and then they might have like an area where they introduce the final fight. You have to run from him. It's mostly people talking in rooms, but yeah, I guess they try to frame it in a cinematic way. I mean, I get what you're saying for sure. They definitely want you to think that, but I don't think they sell you on it. What is this? Tetris? Yeah, I mean, there's a reason people joke about this being Sonic plopped into like an Unreal Asset, like the generic Unreal Asset store or something. That's really kind of true, man. Guessing you get Tails in this world. Yeah, I think you'd be right. Forge World at Halo Reach, yeah. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm probably not really enjoying my time with them. I think it's just a very hollow game. Try not to like go overkill playing into it until we've seen a lot more of it. There's a lot to say in the first stream already of this. I think the idea is going on here kind of settled. I think we know what to expect. It's not very satisfying. I mean, it looks nice because it auto-platforms most of it. And he does move at a quick speed, but it's not ultra satisfying. Like the game, I mean, is playing itself most of the time, right? Like most Sonic games, I mean, auto-platform is kind of the way. It's like right here, like I don't play it, right? I press one button and then it kind of does its shit. So like it looks nice, but I mean, you might as well be watching a fucking cutscene, right? Like, I'm just sitting here, you know, it doesn't really. There's nothing really going on. And it's like I gotta wonder if like maybe Sonic should move away from that kind of shit because it's not terribly, after the 50 millionth time in the series and within this game, super engaging. I mean, the thing is, in other games like Generations and stuff, there'd be a lot of auto-platforming, but there's a lot of like audio-visual stuff to enjoy. And that kind of shit was interspersed through everything else. In this game, you're kind of just like traversing over random rocks and stuff that aren't super fun to mess with because you don't really have a lot of momentum. You're not like playing with like hills or inclines or anything, and you're just kind of like running around till you get to your next auto rail section, and then you move on to the next one, and you kind of rinse repeat. And we'll throw a couple shitty mini games in, and it's just kind of a, I don't know. I just think they could do a lot more. But I mean, he does move quick. What's up, Giannis? I mean, it's not like it's a rancid game or anything. By no means is it probably close to the worst of Sonic, but yeah. I think the big takeaway here is just the idea of open world Sonic. There's a possibility of what we got here is like could be neat. I just think they fumbled the execution. The idea of Sonic moving through some more like kind of freestyle zones is cool. But I think everything from the level design to the way he moves would need to be completely reworked to have it be fun. But yeah, I mean that's just me though. I mean a lot of people I think are enjoying this one. Miles, Tails, Prower. Is it Prower? Prowler? I think it's Prower, right? It's not Power. I need 13 Tails memory tokens. Like, you know what's changed in this world, right? We're in the volcano world now, but we're doing the exact same shit we were doing in the forest world and then the fucking world after it, right? The activities don't change, the way they're presented doesn't change. They're not terribly fun activities in the first place. Like there's some fun little platforming bits here and there, but no. I don't want to just like compare it to like Odyssey or something, but when you compare it to similar like full price games, I mean, kind of like fuck man. I mean, there's even games for like 20 bucks you get like a Hat in Time, or like even fucking Demon Turf that I played this year that give you a lot more satisfying combat. It can still be very fast, and they're like $20. I just want to go back down there. No, we can't. We're stuck in 2D. I don't know where we're going right now, but we're going there. Okay. What up, bub? Give me power. I just kind of like the fact that the games need to be 3D nowadays. Enjoyable 2D Sonic. I mean, I'd agree. I think they should. If you've got an idea, you shouldn't feel shackled to a certain, you know, dimension or graphical fidelity, right? I mean, a game with just good art direction, or something that wants to do something more simple on a budget because they have ideas they want to place elsewhere, so they make it work with something, you know. Like it's low pixel or some shit. As long as you can make it work, I think you should feel, yeah, free to do whatever the fuck you want. I mean, you gotta argue, you know, the price point then, right? I mean, when you're getting games that obviously have like $1 bazillion put into them, should they be on the same price point as like something that's like, you know, 60 or some shit? That's a question, right? But I'd agree with you, absolutely. I don't think games should be shackled by any pointless shit. I think if you want to make use of tech, you want to make use of graphics, you want to, you know, make a game that's fun to look at because you're just an adventure game or something, by all means, I think it's fine. I think just the push for graphics alone or something is kind of a hollow thing. I prefer, like, if we're gonna go that route, a push for something like creative art direction. But yeah, I mean, if you just want to do 2D, you want to do low poly, whatever. I mean, indies are like that. I mean, they just do whatever the fuck, right? You get some like your semi-indies, like your Plague Tales, or, you know, your Bloober bullshit, which tries to go big crazy into graphics, but then you're getting your Shovel Knights and all that, which kind of just ignore a lot of that. I think it's totally fine. But in the big AAA world, yeah, I wish they're more free to do that. Like Square this year is trying to like kind of make more mid-budget stuff, but they're still trying to kind of nail that high fidelity like 3D environments, so they end up just feeling like shit. One of the best ones they did was just a fucking remake of a 2D game, like Live Alive or whatever. It's like, it'd be nice to see like AAA kind of push different styles, but I mean, then again, that's them deciding they want to take risks and make games that are just fun. I raced Odyssey last week and the quality differences, and that is insane. But by that I mean this is way better, of course. So Border thing's trying to be super realistic. Yeah, I mean it's just really generic. I mean, I think there's so much creativity to be had out there. So many like worlds you could just make up and art styles you can create. I would rather see that. Make use of good graphics for that kind of thing, that's fine. I mean, I think there's games that make use of like hyper-realism to a cool extent. I might not think The Last of Us 2 is an amazing game, but it looked damn good. And the way they filled out those like worlds with like a bunch of like greenery and like rain and stuff, it was real, but it was a realism only as far as like the objects and shit went, right? Like it was obviously like a post-apocalypse world. I thought that one looked really good. So it's like, I would say that's like a fine level of like creative realism or something, right? Like an art direction in a way. Maybe that would be less impressive in the future though. For me, like I said, it was more the composition of it than the raw graphics. I mean, in the future, it does kind of hinge on the graphic ability, so it might not matter as much. That's another thing too, is I feel like art style is a bit more timeless, right? That's why like Wind Waker still holds up in the original hardware or something like. Something else doesn't quite make it. That means the graphics will be better? Yeah, I think graphics are kind of just like a hollow thing. I mean, the game looking good is important, like I said, in certain genres and stuff, more than others. But, yeah, I think just the pursuit of graphics for the sake of it is kind of like pretty surface level. Shit just wears off quick. Sadly, that is the AAA way of doing things, though. Need to open my door. Really hot here. I'll be right back. Grab a drink too. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think if you're not willing to play like old stuff because of something like graphics, you're really missing out, right? I mean, those games were the top of their class at the time, and there's a lot of elements of games that don't age, like it's some kind of like, you know, like a car or some shit like that, right? Or like it's food or something, and it feels like such a superficial thing to bitch about. I mean, there's definitely stuff that looks better than others, and there's points where like good art and graphics definitely make a huge difference, but I think just while only caring about that kind of stuff, like that's just, games aren't just like movies or something, right? Like, I mean, how you interact with the world, the way they use those graphics, the kinds of like interesting like art design and sound you can get, like the games are a medium with like combined like everything, right? Like to just care about one thing, it's just bizarre to me, man. Especially such a fucking like hollow, like something so fine tuned is just hyper realistic graphics, right? Like if having a game just, you know, they have to have really great, you know, high fidelity, just creative art design is really important to you. Okay, I mean at least that's, you know, you want to like see the creativity of somebody, like where, you know, you hear about the visual side of games more, but like just caring about the raw like pixel count, like if it's 4K, made for 4K, you know, it's like it looks so real. It's like who cares, man? Like I like the graphics. It just needs to have more than that. Yeah, like it's nice. It's like, I mean, we're gonna play God of War. It's gonna look nice. I mean, it's probably got more creativity going on in it, but you know, it's like that's not all it is, right? That's not all you do playing a game. Yeah, for sure, Septum. I think if it's something's being held back so hard it can't hit like 60 FPS, they can't explore the actual things they want to do with technology, right? Because the limitations are too heavy, then I get that. But just because people want it to be like running at a higher resolution, like who cares, man? I'd rather be on every system at that point. Yeah, Sam. I definitely don't. If I think about like raw graphics, there's some I can pick out, right? And attention to detail, and it's impressive on a technical level. But I also feel like it's something like that if you just got enough money together and enough people, like you could probably just do, right? I don't know. Something more creative, I feel like, is something that's more expressive, is something more interesting, right? It's like Red Dead. It's like, wow, yeah, the horse's testicles shrink in the cold. Like, that's cool. But is it like creative? It's like, no, you just threw enough money at it to do it eventually, right? I was like, it's not really that special, you know? Like, it's a neat novelty or something, but something like Hylics is not something you can just do with money, right? I think that's part of it. What the fuck is this stuck on? Jesus. I don't know. maybe I'm not making a good fucking case for anything. I mean, visuals are important. I just think that they over focus on realism or just raw resolution, raw fidelity over the more creative, expressive side of it. It's just bizarre. And it's something that's like tainted AAA, right? And a lot of those are always pushing that kind of stuff. Although it's got a lot of diminishing returns, and you see a lot of games like this one that come out that look like poopy duke, but it's still like a focus. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. Yeah, on the flip side, I think when people say visuals don't matter at all, they're dumb as rocks. Imagine you're playing like Outer Wilds and everything is just white spheres and like black backgrounds, right? There's nothing. You're just in like a fucking like wireframe, like, or just like a white textureless fucking hallway or something, right? The gameplay might be amazing, but there's nothing interesting about it. And there's so many games that use like visuals. I mean every game, every game uses visuals to like achieve something. Like some more than others, right? The impact of something like seeing something in Subnautica, the immersion, or like Outer Wilds, the surprises you get from certain stuff. Like you couldn't get that in like 2D or something, right? But the idea is in those they actually had a fucking vision for their graphics, for their visuals, and like put it together in a cohesive way with the rest of the game. Like this, there's no like cohesion, right? The hyperrealism's just fucking here. And then there's just obstacle courses thrown around. The Witch and the 100 Knight was a cut down game. It was planned to be open world, but they had to cut to level base with okay gameplay, but the late game plot had me hooked. The Witch and the 100 Knight. That one sounds really familiar. Let me write it down. I'll look into it. Yeah, Septum. Oh yeah, this is one. This is the one that was this made by the Disgaea people? Yeah, I need to try some of those out. I haven't played a lot of their games. I'll add it to the list. We'll get to it someday, like with everything else. Yeah, like I said, on the flip side, I think that you're very dumb if you think visuals matter not at all. I mean, that's a super hyperbolic statement to make. And if you make statements like that often, you're probably not thinking very hard. But, I hope I don't make too many. If I do, I don't mean to. But yeah. That's the beauty of games, is the mesh of all of that, right? And something that's running on all cylinders is something that uses all of those elements together to create something really special. So a game like this that just kind of like only uses some of those elements to like great effect, and there's not a whole lot of cohesion there. With the visuals and the platforming and all that, it's much more hollow experience. The Hero Project. Yeah, even just on a basic level, just like I feel like as humans, like, yeah, just seeing variety, seeing things we like to see, I mean, adds enjoyment. I know for me, like music. Do I not have Zeta Hero Project already on here? Huh, I'll add it. I'll just add it straight up. Like there's some games that make or break themselves like on music for me, right? Like I could get over so much bullshit just because the music's really setting an emotion or some kind of tone or something, right? And that's like, then you'll hear people who just say, oh, music's the least important thing, and you know, they'd rather just have some ambient score where you don't even notice it, and it's just like, I think people understate how important every part of a game is. I mean, there's some genres and stuff where certain parts are more important, right? Like a 2D platformer. Well, if you don't have the controls right, well, then you're fucked, right? Or a game like an open world, like story-based game, well, you know, like the gameplay's not as big a deal. It is a big deal, but it's not gonna be make or break, right? Like if The Last of Us had shit gameplay, people are still gonna like it. I would say music's more important than visuals for me as well. But not to the level I downplay visuals or anything to some big extent. I think popular opinion is that visuals matter way more than music. But I'd actually be curious to see what popular opinion is on what's most important to like mainstream, like just your average gamer. I would argue it's probably gonna be story. That's what most people are gonna say. And then graphics, and then gameplay. Comedy, any quips. Yeah, no, ambient music is great. I think ambient music should be used well. There's games I think that having no music is really smart. They have really great soundscapes or sound cues that are super important. But I think this like desire to be like Hollywood, to like score everything, to have the music just kind of barely exist or punctuate moments instead of having the music take the forefront some more often is kind of sad. I feel like that's one thing Japanese games do better in the past. Indies definitely have shaken that up in the West, but you still see a lot of Western stuff, you know, all that trend. Look at like God of War 2018 versus God of War like 3, right? I mean, it's like the music in like God of War 3 is like, man, you're getting fucking hype. It's like awesome. You're really getting into it. And then like God of War 2018, you barely notice the music, right? There's a few moments where it punctuates it nicely and you might not notice it, but it's still, you know, you're getting something from it, but it just doesn't have that standout flair. And then there's no reason it doesn't, you know, it has to be that way. Depends on the genre. Yeah. Like with anything, I think it depends. I just think like this idea that like music should always be something that's more Hollywood-esque or not focused on is silly. I think you should be willing to let the music speak for itself if it's the right thing for the job. You shouldn't be afraid to do it. I just don't think it's used enough outside of it. Like, I mean, indies nowadays and all Japanese shit it is, but why am I following this back? We need to be discovering new areas and shit, but I need like a bunch of tails tokens or whatever. I need 0. I actually just want to find Big the cat again, man. Well, the thing that's gonna get us stuck is not Chaos Emeralds and not keys, it's gonna be the tails tokens and stuff. Gameplay, plot, graphics, music in that order for you. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, I do wonder what the average Joe would say. Like obviously a lot of people in here are more enthusiasts, right? So we're gonna like have a, you know, be different than the average. I don't want to be in the 2D, please. The average Timmy. Yeah, not to say they're like dumb or anything. I'm not trying to sound like some kind of the Uber person here or some shit, right? It's just like, I mean, there's just, you know, something, you know, if you just play a couple games a year, there's just a certain kind of, you know, what's popular at the time. What's important to people. And there's gotta be something. Yeah, that would be interesting.
Sonic!
Dark Sonic.
Just catching my breath.
Sorry,
He
yeah.
never stops. Clarification. He never gives up.
The spatial anomaly that affected us seems to have left me in a digital
They did try to
state.
add a lot more story in the
Those same
FIFAs,
energies are
didn't they?
manifesting into some worrisome mutations
On
for
recent
you.
sports games.
Those sure are words you said just now.
More like in the training room, like, you
See,
know,
I'm fine.
mentorship,
I'm worried.
like story moments and stuff.
I'll be fine. And I need this power to rescue you.
He's even enduring the cyber corruption better than I calculated he would.
Wow, he's such a great guy. I'm learning so many emotions.
You're always rescuing me, and
Friendship.
let's focus on the now. What do you need?
Chaos Emeralds. Think you can help me track them down?
I'm on it.
It's so sad someone so impressive will be lost in the end. It's not fair.
I forgot we even had this other new ability. You get so many abilities and they're just not fucking useful. They're all just like, you're just in the middle of a combo, then you hold a different button or something. It's like, meanwhile in fucking movement land, like Jack and shit. I love this as a thing. Buy the ability to auto combo. Like, like sometimes it doesn't even, you don't even, you're just not even phased. Buy the ability for the game to play itself more. Very sick, my dude. Shinobi. Is this a reskin of the ninja? I'll go right to Big the Cat. Honestly. Oops. Going too fast, brothers. Anytime we see one of these tails things, we need to grab it. That's gonna be the big cock block. What is this shit? These like rails I can grind somehow? Oh, it's these. I need to go so far away. Big coins. Can he even run on water, dude? You're kidding me, man. He could run on water in the old ones. What happened? My ear, brother. What's the point of that? Don't do that. Huh? Like an order I'm after? Must be something I'm supposed to be hitting first. Yeah. Jesus, what a depressing zone, man. God damn. It is literally fucking just gray with like barely audible music, man. There's like a little bit of lava that plays like no factor into the gameplay right now. You barely even see it. Christ, man. Like, look, man, if you want to like make Sonic more serious or something, like, okay, man. But you gotta really sell me on it. I think some kind of fun, colorful, interesting place. I mean, I guess if like the platforming worked with it all, it'd be fine. But it's just, oh, now we get an even worse looking zone with the same platforming. Joyous. Like, the music in the last one at least had a little something happening here and there. Another spike there. Alrighty. Get some keys here. How many keys we're gonna need total? These areas have good music. No, I remember this shit from Generations, man. I don't know if it's the exact platform, but I mean, it's absolutely the same assets. I remember this level was pretty cool. I think it was a tough one to do everything on. Definitely not the effects, man. I was playing Generations right now. That's a pretty cool game. Great. So much for the time. And we're not gonna get the fucking red coins either. This fucking boost is like fucking apeshit, man. Let's see if there's at least a coin over here. We can try to play it slow. I saw a coin, but... Oh great, of course you fucking walk right through the shit. I can see backwards. Jesus, really have to like go all along the right side here? Let's kill myself instead, how about that? Okay, there we go. Well, that's not a red coin at all, dude. Just a 10. Maybe this is just the same. I'm feeling a lot of similarities from some platforming bits. They might be like slightly remixed, but I think a large swaths are, yeah, stuff from like Generations. Which is so fucking weird, man. To just take them straight out. Like, I get stealing the assets. They're not stealing them, they're their assets. Just to like... I didn't even clear with 25 rings, really. That'd just be fucking an odd one. Oh, there was a red one. Let's try to jump for it, but... Okay. Don't know if we'll get the time now, especially because I'm stuck in a fucking, like, corner. Although some of these times are really generous. Oop, I keep doing that. I go like past it. Trying to like extend my jump out. I'm thinking there's like something up there, but there's not. Like hitting that guy's actually the call. Didn't get the time. We definitely could though. I mean, this is more fun than anything else in the game, so might as well. I can still get 2 keys out of this. You get one for doing everything too, so. That's what was fun about Generations, is like executing everything better was like actually really entertaining. And there's a lot of like extra shit and challenges you could do. Pretty rewarding. Meanwhile, in the open world in this, there's like nothing. You just do the auto platforming, and there's nothing else to it, man. Oh my god, I hate the targeting in this. You can't spin dash wherever you want. You have to spin dash on something on screen that's contextual. That's like the worst shit. I wish you could spin dash things behind you if they were like there. But as soon as they're off screen, you can't spin dash at all anymore. It's not available. Dude, the music's bumping here. It's tense because we're fucking going quick. We have to get done. It's much more fun. I don't know if we're gonna make it again. Probably not. Didn't make it by like 0.1 seconds, dude. The lock-on killed it. What the fuck? God, I hate to fucking do this sometimes. I also hate that fucking jumping like cuts almost all of your fucking momentum. It's not very good. Definitely wouldn't recommend it. There's some okay ideas for where Sonic could go, and there's some still fun enough parts. It's not like totally mind-breaking, but yeah, it's just executed so poorly, man. I mean, these levels are probably the most fun, but that's just because they're fucking just generations essentially again. They're not all fun. Yeah, it's been interesting to talk about, and I haven't touched a modern Sonic game in a while. But yeah, I couldn't recommend it. This is the most fun I've probably had with the game right here in this level, and I'm pretty sure this is 90% of Generations level. I recognize a lot of these sequences. Hey, Redless. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of reasons it's bad. Stick around, I'll probably hear some. I could go over the spiel, but yeah, I might have God of War in the mail tonight. Who knows? Maybe we'll play it tomorrow if I do. That's if I get it in 2 days, though. I might get it in an extra day or two. This one took 3 days to come in. Indie World. Is that a Nintendo thing or something else? Yeah, I don't know any news things going on. Only the Game Awards do I know it's coming. Oh, it was? That would have been nice to see. Did it already happen? I wonder if there's anything cool. I got some clouds here, that's kind of cute, I guess. Everything announced. Let me see. Probably, I think with indies, a lot of those are going to be new IPs, so we'd have to watch shit on them. I don't know if I want to go through all that. Oh, that's where people were talking about Sports Story. Yeah. I'm excited for that. I might actually buy Rogue Legacy 2, Pepper Grinder, Have a Nice Death. I think we've seen that. Explore the Friend. Doradone. Space for the Unbound. It's kind of hard to see just from a picture what these are, right? Would have really needed to watch the whole thing. I might like look into those later, but yeah, not gonna really like read something on them right now. Get in your hamster wheel, Sonic. You've got a challenge to do. Challenge is to hold R. No, but Amy was talking about how she wanted to take the love she saw from the dead little Chow creatures and share it with the world. Very melodramatic and philosophical. It's about as close as you're getting, dude. Can I not reach this guy? Okay. So much for that. Can't open my map while this guy's around here too for some fucking reason. That's what I want to see. I want to see the Tails tokens, man. Nothing else. Nothing else really. Oh, that's not good. I mean, you generally just spam one button. There's other moves you can do, but they end up just being, just kind of, ways to punctuate the end of a combo if you want. You could just spam X and still do decent damage, but you could spam X and then press B, or you can spam X and then press another button like hold X, or you could walk away from something and hold L. I think I've used this just now, that was pretty much it. Not much of it's useful. You can just do it, but because the combat's not really that freestyle, it's pretty lock-on. All those extra options don't really amount to much. Like Gotham Knights. Yeah, this is a simulator. Sonic simulator. All from the real environments. Yeah, the combat's not good. I mean, you've got parries, but all it is a block, and then just auto parries. There's also dodge, but you'd rarely fight in this anyways. You can fight mini bosses to get gears to go into side levels like you saw. And then you fight the final boss in every area. Otherwise you just skip everything else because there's not much point. But if you really wanted to, you could just only fight the bosses. All you gotta do is go fish, and you could get gears or keys. You get Supersonic at the end of every world. Yeah, the last boss I literally played with one fucking hand while I was sipping a drink. All you did was block. And then occasionally spam X on him. Like a B in there somewhere. Yeah, I just don't think, yeah. A game about moving and then literally not letting me move at all in Supersonic in any meaningful way is just bizarre. You move a bit more in the fight before that to give the game credit, but that one's so janky with its camera, you're just fucking all over the place. So this is like a halfway point sequence where they introduce the boss of the zone. If it's anything like the first two, we won't see him again until the end of the zone. After we get 6 emeralds and then the last one's on its head. After we do a set piece running up him or around him. I was trying to get up there, it just insta-killed me. I don't even lose my fucking coins, that's good. Here we go through the whole thing again, dude. Fun. Yeah, you lose most of your momentum of boost when you jump, which is really annoying. Yeah, these sequences are like really long. If you die, you're fucking here forever. Fucking wish that you could just keep holding boost while jumping, dude. You have to repress it every fucking time you do anything, man. I guess I want Sonic to get slower every time he does anything in the game. Yeah, console grudge. I don't really have a grudge against Sonic. Other than most of his games are kind of shit. There's some good ones though. For sure. Don't let your hate blind you to them. Yeah, I grew up on Nintendo as well. But I did have Sonic the Hedgehog back in the day on my Nomad. Like a handheld Genesis. It's one of the few games I had on there. Really, dude? I'm trying to jump over it or jump on the platform, but it's like fucking like... The physics just feels so odd, man. Oh my god, dude. My first was the N64. Just want to go back to the cyberspace levels at this point. Just getting it better at those is actually fun. Some of them. The 2D ones not as much. But this is just a slog. Dude, the fucking momentum, man. Jesus, I hate that when you jump you lose all your momentum. So I'm going a certain speed, I'm like, okay, if I jump I'll end up there, but it's like way shorter. Like fucking hell, man. Why? I'll turn off the fucking boost if I don't want to fucking have the momentum, man. Like, god damn, how about a fucking option, man? It'd feel good. Yeah, this song sucks ass. Boring, generic, whatever the fuck it is. Finally. I guess that was the last jump, yeah. There's more. The story in this one? No. They try to pretend it has like melodrama and emotion and shit.
So impressive, right?
Within expected parameters.
Despite having a fair amount of cutscenes, there's just like, I just don't think there's just not enough going on. They just like have these little asides where like somebody gets attached to a bunch of little critters and these like little 15-second cutscenes. And then they try to like end it with some kind of big like emotional moment and it just doesn't hit. Yeah, I don't like his voice direction in this one. Sounds like he's just like some old dude, man. Or not old, but just some dude. He sounds very serious. And the game's trying to be more serious, so I guess it's fitting in that way, but yeah, it's not as fun. Where even am I, man? Oh, is this a jump rope? Yeah, not much going on story-wise. I mean, it's a story about an AI who gets more feelings, understands more about the world through how Sonic and his friends interact with these little creatures, and how Sonic's trying to save his friends, and that sounds way better than it really ends up being so far. So far it's just a lot of really short, kind of shallow feeling cutscenes. Everybody's got a very similar kind of melodramatic tone to them. And the overall story is Eggman's got them trapped in a cyberspace, but he's also trapped there somehow. It's mostly about this like little girl in red, but it's like it's all pretty generic. I don't know, it's not really anything special, I'd say. It's my guy Big the Cat. 5 more keys for that. How can I get out to that one? As well. More sex. I think you're gonna get that. Although, I mean, to be fair, some of the old Sonics, some of the old 3D ones had definitely more sexual characters. Like Rouge the Bat. Rouge the Bat, is that what her name was? She even had titty jiggle. I don't think you're getting that anymore. Oh no. Shadow's woman. Were they a thing, man? Did that happen? They always seemed more like Knuckles. But then I guess Knuckles kind of pieced out after Adventure 2 and she was just in the Shadow team, I guess. Heroes or whatever, right? I don't remember if she was in Shadow the Hedgehog much. Yep. Good old Rouge the Bat. I don't know if she had like a full name or anything. Feelings for Shadow. Dude, the Sonic wiki's gotta be fucking unhinged though, man. With the Sonic fan base. God knows where's the sources on that, man. Feelings for Shadow, but crush on Knuckles? What the fuck does that mean? Means there ain't jack shit. That's what it means. No. No. I'm just beating the game. I might discover, you know, every chunk of the map, maybe if I'm feeling crazy. But I'm not going to collect every little thing and level up to max. It's too much of the same. I mean, seeing all of the special levels could be okay, but if a lot of those are just generations flip, then I was worried about it. No, I think we're gonna get a good enough taste just making it through, because you have to do quite a bit to still get even just, you know, to the next area. And yeah, I just don't know if what's on display here is worth like 100% for me. Especially if we got like God of War coming in the mail, maybe. The second playthrough, yeah. Yep. I'm sure someday I'll play it again, right? Yeah, I'll probably 100% it if I enjoy it like the first one. Side content was pretty decent in that game. Had some pretty significant stuff in it. I don't want to fight Squid, thank you. Yeah, it was a good time. So I'm playing on it probably. How do I get up here? I don't know. Don't even know where I fucking am. Hey, welcome back, Lassie. Was it pretty good? Yeah, it seemed like... I heard it was pretty good, but I mean, I don't know much about it. Oop, I fucked that up. I'm gonna go quick on it for fun, but... yeah. Trying to just not stop for shits. Oh, really? Huh, cool. Yeah, I didn't know if it was like more sim or arcadey, but cool, you can like customize it despite still being like more sim. Yeah, I just hear that one mentioned in the same breath as some other PS2 ones, so figured I'd mention it. Coffee Talk 2, I gotta play the first one still. Yeah, good. I heard that one solid. I've got it on Game Pass, so. I'll give it a try at some point. Hello? Okay. Where am I even going, man? Is this where I want to be going?
We're at a pretty high altitude. It's hard to say how high due to all the clouds.
Any higher and we'd risk Angel Island bumping into us. Pretty harsh conditions for anyone to be living and working under.
The ancients must have had a reason for coming up here. Given the infrastructure, I don't think this was a residential area. It seems more like military front line.
First strike position.
I don't know, Bebop.
I mean, those cannons aren't just for show. With everything we've seen, just what kind of enemy were they preparing?
I'd imagine it'd be a game that has more, you know, less sporty cars, right? But also in a simulator environment. I mean, Forza Horizon has like less sporty cars in it, but it's more of an arcadey game. But they all do have very distinct feels to them. But yeah, I don't know on that. I don't think they make a whole lot of games for that feel. Unless you are after a sports car. Shit, I don't know. Probably looking at some simulator, like Forza Motorsport or Horizon or something like that. That's not really a sim, but it's might be something. Don't know. I'm not a big car guy. I don't know the best thing there. I'll play racing games, but God, I love this camera, dude. Jesus. How do I get over there? Like, I really would like to find another fast travel-y point. I don't know why they don't tell you where west and east is and shit. I have no idea where the fuck I'm facing. These areas have started to get just really disconnected too. It's like a bitch to even like move your way around. Also, if this is fast travel, this is fucking annoying as shit, dude. Still have to do like more rail platforming, despite it being the fast travel. I mean, it's still, I guess, more speedy for sure. God damn. Can I get over there from here? I want to get over there, but since the shit has to pop in, I have no idea. I think we need to like go back to the north. Find tails. Really, it sends me back, man. And I just want to get to this. But there's apparently not an easy way to it. It's sitting right fucking here, man. There's some specific ass way, probably from up above over there. Let's see if we can get around. You haven't played a Gran Turismo yet. I've always heard those are good. DMCA City though. If I did play them, I'd probably have to play them like muted or mute the VODs at least of the game audio. I like the soundtracks from like 5, 6, and Sport. Pretty good. Pretty good tunes. There's a cutscene every time that happens. In case you didn't notice, you got max coins. Could have had that be like wordless, or not wordless, cutscene-less. What is this camera, dude? fuck am I at? Why am I up there? Where am I? Why am I here? Is there any of these? So I can get back here easier. This area is so disjointed. If you're not grabbing the fast travel stations, it's a bitch to get back. Well, fast travels. The big railroads. Too generous, quantum. Fast travel. There is fast travel, but you have to fish up scrolls to get it. That's story locked. Let's turn around and grab this. We need a bunch of tails things anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We just go off the beaten path. How do these even fucking work, man? This is so fucking jank, man. Can I like boost into these? Yeah, I heard about that. Does not sound very fun. I don't think that world is interesting enough. I don't know, depends on the gameplay and shit. Like, really, it just disappeared, but look like it was gonna go right in, man. What the fuck? Hello? I don't understand with this shit, man. Why does it have to be so needlessly janky? Like his angle's fucking fine with for it. I have to hit it like multiple times. Ooh. Like, what is this longitude of shit? Like, is it the farther away I am, the more speed I get? Like, no, that's not it. That's how it was before. Like, something with the angle. Something underneath. I want to boost into it. I have fucking no earthly idea. I could shoot. Do I want to shoot them? And the angle's exactly the same if I hit it from underneath. If I hit it from above. Is it the distance? I mean, what is it, dude? Seriously. What the fuck is going on with this shit? Best-selling Kirby? You even have to buy it? Is it that like Fall Guys Kirby? Like, I don't understand what the fuck is going on here, dude. Okay, I like bounced underneath. What did that do? Oh, the Forgotten Land? Okay. Somehow I just got that one. I don't know what changed. How did that not work, dude? It's like fucking the perfect trajectory. It just disappears. What is happening? I don't even understand these mechanics. I don't get it. Why is it so shit? What are these mystery fucking mechanics, man? What attack? At what angle? The ball disappears before it even fucking goes in these, man. Like that one just went smoothly in. Okay, what changed, dude? These are so Jake, man. It's just insane, man. Like, what the fuck? Like, clearly there's some science to it, but it just feels super horrible. Like, if it was the distance, maybe I could understand that because he picks up more speed. If it was the angle, I could understand that, but we're getting fine angles. If it's like, you know, how low you come in, you gotta go over. It's like, you know, like an actual fucking ball, man. More speed, the right angles, knocks it around differently, and it just does not fucking run like that, man. Fucking mountain is made of like fucking pure ice. Did you just bounce off the wall? Apparently this one you don't actually... Oh, you have to go down here, of course. There's a green wall. You fool. Okay, there. Yeah. Skill issue. I hate all these fucking chests now being like platforming objects. I think they're getting me through this content quicker, man. That's the real shit. The good shit. Guess that's a wall jump wall. Okay. Not yet. But I mean, where 2D mode starts and 3D mode does is questionable. I mean, there's plenty of times the cameras have exploded in all different directions and you just fly out of shit anyways. But no, nothing. I mean, maybe it's happened and I just didn't notice because I'm used to it in other Sonic games, but I think it's fine. I mean, there's times I'd wish it probably wouldn't go 2D. It's very hard to get out of it, even. Sometimes I just want to jump out and it's like you're fucking like hard locked in. So you have to like fully leave it instead of moving forward and backwards for a long enough period of time. Yeah, you have to fully like go left and right out of it. Fancy rail get made? What happened to my quick travel? Yeah, not yet. Like right here, if I go forwards and backwards, you're locked in pretty hard. Oh, there you go. You're just boosting like normal and you just fucking shite between them. That's one interesting thing in this game. Unless something is like made to be like ramped off of, you'll just like drop like a fucking log, man. Even Mario back on like the olden days, I think even Sonic, the 2D platformers could run between like gaps without having to jump at all. But in this, it's like you just fucking fall. Especially if you're on like environment, like geometry, you'll just attach that shit like a fucking magnet and just fly off of it. You have to make sure you jump ahead of time, unless you're going up a very well-defined ramp. Oh yeah, you could, because you were not really locked in on the 2D in adventure much. Like that game you could spin dash wherever you wanted. While lock-on was contextual, you could still use it in other spots. It had the charge dash, it had spin dash in the air. You could use the charge dash to do some really crazy shit off of like hills because it had actual like momentum and stuff. Yeah, so it would be really janky, but you could skip a lot of stuff and play around with it. I mean, I would say the generation style, where it's a bit more like consistent movement and level design based around it, is more fun. But the adventure style definitely has a lot of soul, man. And it still can be fun to fuck around with shit. Break out of things. Just take levels in weird ways. The adventure's a bit more linear too, like where Generations has a bit more paths you can take and things you can skip. This game, everything's extremely linear and auto. Like all of the world platforming out here is like all done in one very particular way. Where the cyberspace stages you can do in a few different ways, but that's because they're just like seemingly copy pasted from Generations and shit. Not a whole lot of like skill expression, I guess you could say. I'm gonna use my own terminology. Love that like low bit rate looking ass video, man. It's good shit. Is there anything else down here? There's a bunch of undiscovered locations, but I guess they're not tied to this. We're just stuck here. We have to go all the way back. A lot of one-way trips in this, man. For a nice open game. Yeah, see, like I want to get out of this, but it's really fucking hard to get out of it. I have to like start. You have to be pretty much be in the air and like super boosted, like to knock yourself out of it. Like the song's like a 5-second repeat or loop, I mean. This game's like 95% rail grinding, isn't it? And it's not even like as fun as like Sonic Adventure 2 rail grinding at that. Because it's too often just linear in this and used just to like move you around fast through the platforming. Not as like a fun challenge in its own right. Like to spice up a level. It's like just way too common. Because even in Adventure 2, I mean there was some rails here and there, but other than like, I mean the space place, most railing levels were just kind of, it was just a little extra bit. Hello? There's an invisible wall, dude. Really? An invisible wall there? Really? Do I have to just boost off of it without jumping? So I can have an epic camera angle? I don't know, there's just invisible wall. Go where you want, dude. Awesome. We gotta go find Tails, dude. Why even let me go up the fucking thing, man? It's a big ramp. I'm playing Sonic and there's a big fucking ramp there. Of course I want to go off it. Like, no, you don't want to go, bud. Jesus. Where I want to go is over there, but I don't know how to get there. I assume I have to get up to the top of this thing, but I have no idea how to get there either. Those always respawn too, because they're just for the platforming. Well, you think I'd get there from here, but I have fucking no idea, because they changed the camera angle on me too. Is there something like I activate over there? I agree. Like wasting my time to like land on that for some fucking reason. Like to uncover that. The amount of time I spend fucking uncovering that makes it not even worth it. Some big cannon or something somewhere? Is it up here? Yeah, okay. What is this fucking camera, dude? Are you shitting me, man? Holy fucking guacamole, man. I'm like on the fucking backside somehow, dude. This would where I'd like to be locked into 2D right here, man. I mean, it's essentially a 2D fucking section. Oh, good, dude. Well, it was just gonna shoot me back down here anyways for no reason. I think I've already done it. Can I like activate these or something? What's going on here? Like we want to get up to this. There's something over here. We're just fucking around. I can't. I need to be on Mr. Squid. Am I using him as like a way to like jank over there? Is that the ticket? He's not really going over to him, so I doubt it. Maybe just kill him anyways. Yeah, you can see he's getting he shoots past you and you still get hit, man. Wonderful. Did he not drop a single thing? No gear, no nothing? And just for sport then, huh? Oh, there's the gear. It just took a couple hours to fucking spawn. Let's try to go back that way. Could at least do something else. I don't know which direction these rails go. I don't think this actually goes where I want to go. In fact, I don't know how to get back over to that area at all. Some long convoluted route all the way around, I'm sure. I don't even know if I've been over there actually. Probably can't, yeah. Love it. Like, I don't see any way to get down there except maybe up to that thing, but I don't see a way to get up to that thing. But what am I supposed to assume? I mean, really, like, there's nothing around here. There's clearly some goofy way over there, but like... What was that? Is there some cannon up here? Okay, there's just a fucking, like, super speed dash that you just fly all the way over there. Okay, dude, I just, like, flew all the way up there. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't show the button. It didn't show the button on it. I mean, it might always be consistent to the direction you want to go, but I wasn't really sure where. I guess they just are stopping with the buttons? Or they're fucked. Yo, Tower of Fantasy loot. Let's go, my dude. Oh great, there's some fucking dude. Let's go, I love Tower of Fantasy. Might I recommend a game called the Goddess Nike or whatever? What is it called? I don't know anything about Tower of Fantasy. Oh, that was that the Genshin knockoff. I remember that. People talk about that for about 5 seconds. Where that company like copies a bunch of like different gachas in popular games. Cool. That's awesome. I'm playing the Genshin Killer right now. Dude.
What's that?
No gacha required, just $60.
Environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace.
Plus tax.
If I can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers.
Dude, that game is not 2G gen for you. There's some ladies in that that'd have you crawling into that game. Let's be fucking real. There's some jiggly booba that I know you'd like. Oh my god! The end of all things! Gotcha visited their world. Can I get a quip? Can I get a, well that just happened.
So, that was a thing.
Oh my god. My god!
The island sure packed a punch. That was on par with Dark Gaia, easy.
I feel like we need to find the
Just
emeralds.
stop, dude.
Agreed. We'll rendezvous later.
Well, that was a thing. Well, that just happened. Just quit it, dude. Just stop it. Go up to my man tail so he can drop the bridge that we can finally go up. The Joss Whedon is title. Disaster for all the written language. Dude, I can't break out of 2D right here, dude. Like right here. Like I'm not allowed out, man. I'm in, dude. You cannot leave 2D. Okay, now I can leave 2D. Jesus, some of these 2D to 3D transitions, man, are fucking unreal. We were locked into some of the most goofy shit. Yeah, it is very just soulless, man. All the platforming feels the same. No visuals, no audio to really like, you know, spice it up. So you're doing a lot of really samey auto rail grinding and collectathon shit to the sounds of nothing to the look of an empty gray zone. And the platforming all looks the same too. It's all just black metal, no matter what zone you're in. Yeah, that Doom mod game, the Roboblast 2, looks really fun. I actually want to play that. Like, I think there's an idea here for sure. It's just executed extremely poorly. I mean, not extremely, just... I mean, maybe extremely. I don't know, man. I mean, we could say it's, you know, oh, it doesn't crash and it's all that, but I mean, there's hardly any positives, man. Some of the music, some of the Generations copy stages.
You don't see something like this every day. These things are tough to take down.
The idea of Sonic in an open world, but I mean,
maybe that ghost girl.
It's like Arceus. Well, yeah, wow, the idea is great, but it's like, who cares if the execution is terrible?
Well, let's see what
Hitman
was trying to do with this thing. And if it goes bad, you can shut it off.
I mean, anybody could just make up the idea of, oh, yeah, it'd be cool if Sonic was in an open world, right? It's about the execution that matters, right? It doesn't matter, man. Activate the Death Egg robot. Those are the major cock block. The keys too, but the hacking mission. Move, light shot, dark shot. Counter the program's attacks by matching the colors of the program's shot. Okay. Oh. We only try to hit their shots and counter. I gotcha. Well, it was just kind of like an option. Well, this is better than corralling sheep, like we were doing earlier, I guess. And better than moving fucking like boxes with cranes slowly. Well, you know, that's nice. I'll respect that. Like an okay diversion, right? Not bad. We've destroyed the world. Yeah. Oh, now there's a hole there.
Yep, it revealed a subterranean pathway. Be careful though. Whatever took out that super badnik might still be lurking around.
I hear that. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you later.
Thanks, buddy. Talk you later. Now I can press A during a combo. press X and then B. I can press X and then A. I can press X and hold X. Exciting. It's like a Musuo, but if you only had to press one button and then one other button, and then you stop playing the game for 3 seconds to watch a cutscene every attack. Sick. But then you were only fighting a single dude, so there's no rush of like killing a bunch of fucking enemies with one attack like in a Musuo. What I'm trying to say is Musuos have better combat than this game. And you can say that about any Sonic game, but the thing is with Sonic and the other games is it's simple because you're just supposed to kill stuff quickly and move on with the platforming. It's about the momentum and moving on, right? This game, you stop and fight. It ain't fucking around, man. It's a serious business. Sometimes you have to spin around a guy, which I guess is fine. So that you can then spam X. That's pretty much where we're at. It's cute, there's a big underground area here. Remember the Mystic Ruins? Those had an underground whole level and zone, man. Yeah, it was really exciting. That cool ass music. Can I really not slide those? Maybe I could have and I just fucked it up. Did I accidentally hold X for like 2 seconds? I think I held it for more than just like a split second, so it counted as a thingy. I honestly don't even know why the boost is limited. Not only can you draw a pattern on the ground to make it unlimited, but it's got so much boost anyways. It hardly runs out, and I hardly see a reason why it ever would need to be not like infinite. I'm trying to understand a reason. Because a lot of the time you just want to turn boost off because it's like just too much for some of the platforming. At times it could be situational.
Like a lighthouse, a lookout tower, maybe.
Maybe it's just tradition. The other games have had limited boost. It's not like there's any like weird time trials you got to do to make sure you're not. You gotta ration your boost out a bit. What? I don't do that. I'm stuck in 2D. Although if I could just jump straight over to where I was, there was a way to go up. I wouldn't even have to have bothered. Dude, I like how that entire platforming section was just so you could move to an area you could have been, like, if you just were allowed to move in 3D. Like 2 feet away. What the fuck? Oh, dude, you could totally, like, cheat with that. I would have just janked the fuck out of my game, though. Now I don't even think I can get back up there. Like, what's going on, man? Dude, just please let me get back on, man. You have to, like, approach these from, like, really far away or you'll get, like, fucked, man. Yeah, I'm locked into 2D. Thank you, jank game. Let me guess, I have to fully finish this so I could leave. Instead of, God forbid, just allowing me to leave. Locked into that 2D, baby. Okay, I pressed the button, didn't matter. I boosted. Didn't see that because the camera hadn't caught up. Sick, dude. Yeah, I know. I've been here. Like, why even lock me into 2D? Like, look at that. What just happened? Okay. You gonna put the slot machine in front of me now? Okay, we get it. All the enemies are respawn. There's a slot machine for some reason blocking my vision. I can't even activate the slots because there's nothing to fucking do. Yeah, I like how the area we're trying to get to by doing all this 2D is actually like 1 foot away from the entrance of this bit. Why is the slots in the center of the fucking screen, dude? Like, what were they thinking, man? Put it off to the side, man. You're like literally blocking my fucking platforming, man. For what? Like, not only is it like... Okay, good thing I remember that was there. Not only does the slots only work when I grab a star bit, but you only need to grab like a few star bits. And it auto slots. You don't even fucking stop the slot. Yeah, we need Xenoblade 2 UI. Was that one in it? I'm trying to remember the joke one. It was like a Skype call. It was like semen levels are low. Like you're getting like an AOL message and shit. There's like an Idol Master fucking dance going on in the background. I don't know if you've ever seen that joke about this Xenoblade 2 UI. They just keep like adding shit to it. Almost as good as the Silent Hill 2 remake joke one. I gotta get out of this fucking place. Mary, where the fuck are you? That's like a dubstep remix of like some Silent Hill 2 thing. All this no textured like fucking pyramid heads chasing James with like Splinter Cell vision. Like 100 pop-ups. I'd have to link it if you guys haven't seen it. I think I have it saved. Okay. They give you way too many of these. I need 2 more keys. How do I get back here? I hope there's like a rail, like a quick way. Do they actually want me to go all the way through this area? Surely not. Like the underground again? That would be fun. Okay, I think this is travel. We need keys, man. If I could find big, that'd be great. But the problem is I don't think we can get to big until we do more of the actual level. because Tails like blocks us from getting to places for some godforsaken reason. Like this. I bet we have to drop this for Tails. And that lets us get over there and explore. Although I'd like to see what's all out here. Maybe there's some fucking Big the Cat shenanigans. Yeah, I need Big. I need Big immediately. Big lets you skip the most content. Chill time with Big, man. He gives you all your stats, all the fucking key items you need. He gives it to you fast. With a smile. I'm begging for Big, man. How do I get back over there, dude? Like, I came in on that. I'd imagine it'd be like through this. Isn't this where we came from, dude? This game probably could have had a legitimate fast travel. I've been better off for it, man. Like, some of the pathfinding this is just a fucking pain, man. Like, what, to get all the way over there, do I really need to climb the mountain again? Which means I need to go fucking all the way around this fucker. Like, yeah, some fast travel, man, we've unlocked. Now I'm stuck in 2D. Fuck. 2D camera. Thanks for the death, dude. Holy fuck. Yeah, this is a good one, dude. Pretty sick game. Fuck, man. The fucker? Is everybody smoking, dude? Skill issue. Unironic skill issue. Gotta find the start of my auto platforming section. I mean, it's not like the game looks good. You might as well just give me more ways to get to the same areas, right? Then I could freestyle a little bit more. Excavator. No thanks, hombre. Gotta be fucking dead. In a video. Nice camera. What was that? It just sent me back. Jesus, dude. I'm stuck in 2D. I'm just walking past stuff and I'm getting stuck in fucking 2D. Holy fuck. I'm just fucking minding my own business, moving past this area, and I'm fucking like sucked into some random 2D bullshit, dude. What is wrong with this area? This did not happen in the other zones as much, or I just didn't like care to notice. I just fucking went wherever it took me, I guess. Love that poppin', dude. Ran out of playtesting money. Probably, dude. Yeah, that's good enough. Journal gonna stop at like 5 hours. What more do you need, right? Once you got the money in your hand, I mean, who cares about the rest? That's why you set the embargo to be, you know, like the day of. Like an MGS5 situation, right? Where they have a special event where they only have like a certain amount of the game, a review event. And then the actual full horror of that game is only revealed after the full release. Genius, even. Oh, great. Oh, good, I could just stand out here on these for no fucking apparent reason. I hope it like checkpoints me out here too. If he can fucking climb this shit. What? Oh, I just boosted past it all. Yeah, that was really cinematic. How about you know, a camera angle where I could start getting ready for the next platforming bit? Something that lets me, you know, get better, play in a more fun way, throw some skill out. I think we had much better cinematic camera views of shit back in like Sonic Adventure, dude. And they didn't happen half as often either. Which kind of helps when there's actually something really cool to look at, and there's like a dolphin flying over you, and it's like a orca or whatever, and it's like an auto section, and it only happens occasionally, so it makes it cool. When every little boring gray area has like a bunch of fucking auto cameras, it ain't cool anymore. It's hard to believe. Sometimes quality over quantity. That's the way to go. What is even going on? I'm just going up this like gargantuan thing. I won't have what I need up here, so I'm gonna have to come back probably. They're gonna be like, ooh, sorry, you're gonna have to redo this whole thing later. Thanks though. Yeah, there won't be any, you know, fast travel up your build ranks. Where are we going? Like, truly. Where the fuck am I going? This better be worth it. This is the longest ass fucking platforming bit ever. Okay, dude. Thank you. It's gonna be out of platform, you could at least have it fucking work, man. Nice. Hey, thanks for coming, but you need 3 tails things and 13 keys. And no, we won't give you a way to get back up. Try again later. Like, fucking fuck off, man. This fucking collectible key bullshit, man. How about I just need a certain amount of shit to get to like the end, or just the tails parts, and the tails parts aren't in some extreme area. That way I could just take it where I want, collect the emeralds as I go. Okay, so I literally just have to walk away. That's cool, dude. No, that's awesome, man. That's cool. Oh, then we even get a cool little drop here for 10 hours. Let's just speed that up. That was a good use of like 5 minutes of my life. It's good, man. You go really crazy, you go really far, do a bunch of crazy shit, and then have 0 reward. It's the last area of the story, you gotta come back, sorry. Yeah, I don't need a cutscene because I have max rings. Jesus. I know I got max rings. I can fucking see it. Just make a noise. For fuck's sakes, man. A fucking cutscene telling me I got max rings. Who cares? Why fucking break up the gameplay for that cheesy shit? Alright, let's get maybe 5 keys in here. I mean, I'd like to just find big and just get the keys that way. Because then I could get stats too. And at least looking at big, be happy. Puts a smile on my face, right? What was the point of that? That was slow as fuck. Notice how all the platforms are flavored like Green Hill, and the rails are like special looking rails. And while it's still moving like floating platforms everywhere, they're like have some theme to them, some pizzazz. It's interesting. It's almost like Generations did it better. You know, I'd really prefer if these were just a bunch of boring black bars. Yeah, I think that would be a big improvement. That'd be sick, actually. We didn't get the S time. We could try to go through it quicker, but I prefer the non-2D ones. We could just get the red rings. Or just ignore and we go to different levels. That would be fine too. But I need like 12 more total. There's probably a bunch I could go do. If I'm gonna speedrun one, I'd rather it be like a 3D boost one. Even in Generations, the 2D ones are my least favorite. There's just, it's not as fun of a freestyle. Because they're usually picking between paths that they like expect you to pick for shortcuts. For 3D, you can do a lot of weird fucking jumping over shit. See where you're going, plan a little better. Don't really care too much. Get the Chaos Emerald. No. I'm gonna get the map discovery. Here we go. Again. This one looks easier. It's just an angles game. Weird physics I gotta figure out. Couldn't tell you what hard mode's bringing to the table either. I'm gonna be honest with you. I imagine it's just like tankier enemies and I just take more damage or something. I lose more rings. The reason I picked hard mode was because apparently the final boss is a QTE in normal mode and on hard it's an actual fight. But I don't know to the extent of that, how true that is. Could very well be really wrong on that, but I heard that somewhere, so I was like, eh. Play it safe and play hard. Not that I'd expect them to make a halfway decent hard mode, but it's alright. Doesn't seem like they really could fuck it up in any big way either, so here we are. At least some of these rails you could just jump off of, right? You don't have to be totally locked in every single one of these. I just want to find Big the Cat, dude. I mean, I'm a pretty simple man, alright? I see Big the Cat, I clap. Yeah, I don't know. Simple as. Holy hell, I'm surprised I was able to run up this mountain this far. Okay, there's the invisible barrier of sorts. It would be cool if like Sonic built up enough speed he could fly up crazy shit. And, you know, bank up and down hills in cool ways and just keep picking up crazier speed and just like that XO1 game that I played, but with like Sonic and obviously a bit the ability to go with tighter platforming where you want it or something. But just like, I mean, you obviously have to work on it. But like that kind of idea, like momentum and like using the terrain, like using an open world in its terrain to like make Sonic fast and us having fun to move around. Like that Haven game, but like if it actually had more momentum movement shit, that kind of like flowing hills and stuff. I mean, obviously it wouldn't just be like that, but something along those lines just sounds much more interesting than typical auto platforming. Thrown around more areas. I don't know what hitting those buttons does, but there we go. That's gold. That's the stuff you want to see. Those chests right there. Exactly what you want to be seeing. So those are the biggest cock block. I mean, the keys, sure, but I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the first area was the best. Because at least you could just run from one side to the other and just haul ass and just kind of pick shit to do. So many of these areas have these like annoying long like linear paths we have to go down to get to the content. This area is like a giant like U Like with multiple branches. I don't want to do tricks and shit, dude. I just want to fucking... Okay. Great. That's useful. Jump rope. Like the idea of having a rail that you unlock to fast travel instead of an actual fast travel is kind of cute. It kind of fits with Sonic and it's not just warping. But because the rail has so much like actual shit you have to do on it, and because the rail is not on the map, I don't see it anyways. I don't know where it goes. I don't know where I'm going to stop. Like, is it just doing a big circuit? Or is it cutting in through here? Like, I don't know. It's like... It's kind of just like a bitch. I bet you it pigs up here. We have to wait until we're done with all this other shit to get to him. We can get that one, but we need 7. This is locked from story. There must be some hidden over here somewhere. I mean, big could be down there. You can't even see where west is on the map. Like, there's no directions. There's no cardinal direction. I'm like, oh, okay, I need to go west from here. I'm like, oh, where's that? I was like, I guess it's a slight turn to the right here, right? Like, Jesus, dude. Just like, okay, I held the button for a millisecond. Yeah, there we go. There goes all those.
What I wouldn't give to study this ancient technology properly. It doesn't look like this was a projectile weapon.
So no ancient cannonballs then, huh? Wait, are you saying this is a beam weapon? Like on the egg carrier?
Exactly. From what I can tell, it has its own battery, independent of an outside power source. Moreover, its capacity is ludicrous. It could level a mountain. It's almost up there with the Eclipse cannon. But that was plugged into the Ark's reactor. This is freestanding. The Ancients' designs are amazing.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but I mean, they built these things to shoot at something. Wow, what kind of enemy takes that much firepower to stop?
A green hedgehog. Edge the hedgehog. Big hog. Big hog. Why do I want to uncover those, man? Yo, it's big. Now we're talking. Let me unlock this fast travel thing. Fishing time. Fishing time.
Yo, Tails. Can you tell if there's anything
I
special
think these
about
are
the
bonus
ruins with this
conversations.
symbol?
I can't be sure without a
Fine.
proper analysis, but it doesn't seem remarkable.
I'm gonna check them
What is
anyways, just in
remarkable
case.
is the data retention after all these years. The corruption is negligible, and the maps are so accurate. Not to mention the way they can imprint the map data directly into the user's mind.
The
It's
hell
hard
isn't
enough
real,
explaining
dude.
yourself to your peers, let alone some long-distance civilizations.
Sonic, all of your friends
Yeah.
are figments of your
They can't give us
imagination.
all the answers to the island's mysteries. You're right, though. It's pretty amazing to have a civilization based on brain power.
Is it? Is it Sonic? Gotta find more. The only one that I trust in this empty hellhole is Big the Cat, dude. He's my only friend. He always will be.
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back.
Thanks, my friend. Yeah. More. See if I can find the, that's not the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 one, but let me see if I can find this Hill one. I always think it's really funny. Does until yesterday include all of yesterday? She never said she would do that until yesterday. Yeah, it just means it happened yesterday. He would never whack off 5 times a day until yesterday. Yesterday is when it started. But yeah, just I think it's less about an all-encompassing yesterday and more that it just something happened on yesterday and not before yesterday ever. That's funny ass fucking things, man. I'm trying to find the one I'm thinking of. much actual silent. Where did I keep the Silent Hill one then? I know I've saved it somewhere. I want to find it more important than the... I would have saved it, but I don't know if I actually thought about it at the time. That'll be on my favorites. If I can find that. Can I easily get to my favorites these days? Where even is that, dude? Jeez. Library, show more. It's usually like a WebM problem. Might not be on YouTube. Yeah, man, where is it, dude? I might not have saved. Shit. Oh, this is it. One sec. Let me see. No gamer words on here or anything. Alright. Let me capture this. That's like ultra like white.
These things are not fucking human.
just a joke video.
Harry, where the fuck are you? I gotta get this one out of this damn town.
Yeah, that's my favorite one. I finally bookmarked it this time. Like my favorite part of the fucking dubstep breakdown is the like fucking footsteps that sound totally fucked. They're just like these huge like every time James fucking walks. That one's so true, man. Just really unfitting sound effects.
Would you like to try?
I gotta get the fuck out of this damn town. Big watches over us. I hope his ears keep getting bigger in every game. To the point where he's just like all ears. That's it, man. This is the real shit, dude. Gameplay, I laugh. Fishing, I smile. Tadpole. God, his ears are just too big, dude. He looks like a freak. I mean, he always looked like a freak. The man's got too big of smooth ass ears, man. It's alright, dude. Now we got a fucking snapping turtle. Big tokens. Chill music. Can I get some fast travel scrolls? An ancient tablet. The lore on Big? Why is he here? I don't know. I think we're in cyberspace now too. Big's everywhere, man. He's in every Sonic Adventure 2 level. He's everywhere he needs to be in Sonic Adventure 1 just cause. I mean, mean, I feel like he's just some kind of omnipresent god. But with his godhood, he had to sacrifice his ability to care about anything other than friends and fishing. It's the god of fishing. The Sonic Column, is he ahead of Sonic? Now, when we arrive in the first one, he's just here. And he's like, hey man, you want to learn how to fish? You can borrow my rod. Like, you can use my big rod, man. Sonic's like, yeah, alright. And then we fish, dude. And he was already here fishing. He said that Froggy likes some of the fish here or something. I don't know. He goes where the fish are, man. There's good fishing in cyberspace. Simple as, I guess. Funny how many unique fish models there are in this, but how little fucking unique, interesting assets there are outside of here. Like somebody actually had some fun making the fishing part. And then everybody's soul got taken from them for the rest. Need more tickets. I guess I don't. Tickets are only worth as much as you're gonna buy with one of them, so unless I get a triple ticket, that's always worth a lot. Yeah. Yeah, like 32 is way more than. That's almost a triple ticket. Black bass. Fucking alligator. There's really gonna be 2 more zones after this one, man. Really, one of them's just like a final boss zone. Aren't sunfish made up of like almost all fat? Nobody likes to eat them. No other fish. They're just like, fuck. Where does Big get all these resources, dude? I have to go fucking hard to get fucking keys and shit. Big's just sitting on a fucking like storeroom of them. Now I get the gold cards. Maybe Biggs hacked the cyberspace. And spawn in whatever items he wants. But he doesn't do it with fish. That's no sport in it. We'll go till I'm like at 50 or something. Or maybe like 60. I have enough keys now, so I'm just here for stats. If Big's not in any more zones other than this, then I'll just come back and spend them all maybe. Look how Big even has like better fast travel stuff here. He like invalidates the we're like fast with the rail fast travel, since you can just fast travel the elders after you get the big scrolls. It's just fucking amazing, man. Yeah, we'll do one more.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod. Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
Thanks, Big. It's just so ridiculous, man. Like I just bought 150 or 60 power up, like strength ups. I might find like one of those every like 5 minutes outside of the fucking Big, man. Sometimes they're in like little chests, sometimes they're after an entire challenge. It's like, not only do they let you customize all of the speeds and turning speeds and stuff in this, meaning they never could get it the way they wanted, I feel like, or they didn't really give a shit, 'cause the platforming is just, it just doesn't matter. But they also made it so you could just invalidate half of the game using big. It's just like, it's just so fucking bizarre, man. It's just not like tightly put together at all, man. Oh, even the fast travel, like big can just get you better fast travel. Right? Big literally saving the game. Our guy, big. Fast travel's like surprisingly fast. Dude, you were instantly over here. $47 to $80. $22 to $36. Now this one we have to do in one at a fucking time. It's not even worth it probably, but the idea of more speed's always cool. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. Like, imagine making this game and that this was okay, right? Every time you came here to upgrade your speed, 99 times you'd have to watch this cutscene and go through this menu. And the game about going fast and platforming and exploring, they're like, yep, just sit here for like 5 minutes every time you fucking level up to. It's like, it's just bizarre. I get you're supposed to make a choice, but you could like still like just make it like Souls or something, where you just like pick how many levels of each you want. At the end, dude. Like, I mean, that's it. Like, it's bizarre. Now all I gotta do is buy auto combo, which apparently lowers my damage, so... Not gonna lie, none of this really changes how I explore. It's just all like you don't even like flow into these differently. You just start like an X smash combo, and then just like shit one of these out in the middle of your combo if you want. There's like a couple that are like, press A during a combo. You know, press B during a combo, press Y during a combo. R then B in midair. It's like, oh, how many times am I really flying in midair to attack shit, right? RB then X when you've got your juice built up, which this feels really fucked. I feel like I hardly fucking work. But LT in midair during a combo. RT in midair. Then X in midair. So boost and then attack. No wonder it goes off a lot. I'm boosting and attacking all the fucking time. It's like none of that like has utility other than the ranged attacks. You just do them because you feel like doing something different, I guess. Or because you have like meter. You don't fight enough. There's not enough varied enemies that you have to use any of that on. And they don't flow enough It really matters, so it's not like stylish or anything. You just fucking shit about. Smash City. Okay. I want to get both of those. So where's the closest one? Right here. Find fucking tails when I want to find them, right? Don't tell me what to fucking do, okay? Okay, big guy. Shockingly fast travel. They must load the entire map at once somehow. I mean, honestly, some of the fastest fast travel I've ever seen. I think Ghost of Tsushima had like really oddly fast travel as well for a game that looked as good as it did. I don't know what kind of like witchcraft they had going on that one, but definitely something for sure going on here. The loading times to get back into the place is pretty long, so for it to be literally instant, other than the menuing, it's pretty good.
Yo!
Hey, this Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot. They need to find the parts to complete their final weapons. I'm sure you've run into this scenario already. What did you do?
Well, I helped him out.
But isn't that cruel? Their battle is long over. This feels dishonest.
We're not fixing the problem they think they have, but we are bringing them peace.
Well, when you put it that way, let's get to work.
We're bringing them peace, Tails. The departed need peace. They have to know the war's over. God damn it, don't you get it? You freak. You yellow freak. Furry bastard. I don't think we can go across this. So we're gonna have to go through here. Let's just go talk to Tails then. Grab that later. Well, technically we could get there if we go underneath. Fuck. I guess we'll just do that again. I don't really want to go back underneath there, but... pretty much making me, man. This area is like somewhat entertaining the platform on. Cocky little freak. Boing. CD is having an issue. I'm not getting ahead of myself. This ain't gonna work. Okay, we got it. It's fast. There we go. That's what you want to see. Oh, we need a lot of them still, I'm sure. Unless they're feeling generous. Not the squid.
We need a few more pieces, but we're having trouble finding them.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Minigame, or do I just like walk around? Mechanical collectible. Break boxes, collect machine parts. Clear the other 600 parts before the time runs out. I have to actually pick it all up off the ground, though. Oh, they're just all up here, man. Of course. God.
Well, that's it. The cannon is complete.
Did I get the wrong parts?
No, their hero didn't show. They're worried something's happened. It's like
Left
how
click
I
on my
couldn't
mouse
handle
just
it
isn't
after
working
Infinite
sometimes.
attacked. One wrong turn and I fall apart.
Whoa, what?
Listen to me. The others are counting on you. I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
It's infinite.
You've got me worried, Tails. You want to talk?
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
All right.
Wanna connect? Looking out for you, my friend. We are the friendly teammates. Yes, we always talk like this. Yeah, we have to go back over there. So we gotta like meet him at every fucking emerald. Apparently. You wanna talk about it? You wanna talk about it, Tails?
Hey, almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts?
Yeah.
Can do.
Sonic's in pain.
Yay!
Miles Prower, you have known Sonic most of your life.
Yeah, and?
Your imprisonment within cyberspace. The defeat of the Ancients' Titans. Do you trust how he is handling it? With your life?
Of course. I'll admit he isn't perfect, but Sonic has overcome impossible odds over and over again. I know he'll save us all.
So you're saying you
You think they'll kill off Sonic in this game?
It's not a matter of
Why does she teleport every time she says something? Not even trying to be spooky, she just does it.
Founded on empirical data. I can appreciate that. The feelings he inspires in you and the others. Is that a facet of being alive? And yet all your love and loyalty will amount to nothing. It cannot be prevented.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I've heard that over and over.
If you don't know.
Same old shit. It's been the whole story of her trying to understand emotion and all this and that. The usual. And hiding the inevitable, but totally inevitable thing. You cannot stop what will happen, but you will stop what's gonna happen.
What is your end goal?
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
No, I mean, what do you want to accomplish?
Oh. Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
And the voice that commands you. What if it is leading you to disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
There would be no point.
Nice find. Take it on over to Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
Okay.
I have found a possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
What?
But together you stopped the Ark, overcame Neo-Metal. You...
I don't want to hear it. Those alliances were purely out of desperation.
But time is running out.
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
Your tenacity is legendary. I wonder what the Japanese script was like. Apparently the English is like totally rewritten. I'm very curious to see if it's just like more plain or something. What? All of a sudden now this is happening. What? Okay, all of a sudden there's choppers.
How many times you've saved me from the hazards here?
It is my function. I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
Okay. And cut back to this again. We got like a little touch of this 2 seconds ago. Now we're back. Oh, this fast travel's so good, man. I'll just save like 2-3 minutes there. If I could find Big in the beginning of every area, that'd be awesome. What the fuck is going on? Whatever, I'll take it, man. Fly in here. Or a little gnat or something.
Sonic, am I a burden to you?
Yes.
Wow, and how did you come to this well-thought-out concern?
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines. You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around.
The dramatic music.
Hey, who was it who stopped Eggman from blowing up Station Square, huh? And who broke me out of prison, or saved me from the Deadly Six's trap?
Then I'm wildly inconsistent.
Dude, relax. You've got brains like Eggman, speed
A
like
fucking
fly
hologram
with your butt.
shoulder pat.
It's okay if you still need help
You can
sometimes.
fly with
It's
your
just part of
butt.
growing up.
Huh. When did you get to be so insightful?
I have my moments.
Damn that. Why is he in here?
Bridge is out.
I'm sure we can fix that. I'll have a look around.
Need to go grab a drink. Maybe I'll kill him on the way. That's how much more of this I'll do today. I've already done like 10 hours. I need a sanity break. Finish it tomorrow or something. And there's still 2 more areas. The question is, are they going to be full areas or what? I mean, it's hard to really get a read on the story. They just keep repeating the same shit, so... I mean, it feels like it's coming into something, but I mean, I don't know. What's this? I just want to get down there, right? I guess we want to hit the golds. Nothing else. That fucking gnat, man. That just fucking fucked me up, dude. That flew almost in my fucking eye, man. So these aren't even faster, man. They're just leading us back up. Somebody well, I'm spamming the attack button and I'm still going. What the? Okay. Alright, dude. Okay. Can you snap, please, also? Like, I really don't need any extra time spent on that. Fly past those. Dude, I just want to fucking auto-target the middle one, but it will not, man. It refuses. It's all contextual, you don't really aim for shit. It's very hard to do sometimes. What is even happening there? He's like fucking saw blading up. Does he just stop at some point? I can't see what's going on from above. They all are just a bunch of fucking twisty dudes, man. I don't know if they're just moving or there's some kind of attack happening. Nobody else does anything. Glad it's at the very end, dude. It's awesome. We get hit even though we just flew past the dude. It's a hit that's worth a few seconds, I guess. Oh damn, did you just forget you did that? Kinda awesome, dude. Use it or lose it? Really? Fuck yeah, do it, man. Fuck. I guess you don't have any plans then. I forgot about it. Okay, yeah, that guy's just the only one who happens to have some kind of fucking attack. What is going on? Yeah, okay, fancy, dude. Cardio, there you go. Always plan. Are you gonna go out like hiking or something, or just quick cardio and then do something else? Nice, crispy, cool morning. Yeah, I need to do what you're doing, man.
Way to go. Your hero will be thrilled with all your hard work.
Get some cardio in my life. I get like a stationary bike or something. I'm up at 2 random hours of the day to like go out and do it.
And I'm proud of you. Don't forget that.
I won't.
He's dead. We've sapped his soul. I'm proud of you. Don't forget that. I love you. Sucks the only 2 fast travels are like fucking super far away, but better than nothing. Yeah, he's gone. They always die. Cry everything. EverQuest, shit. Blast to the past. Do you have an account, or would you do like a fresh run? I don't think I've barely seen EverQuest, let alone played it. And when I know about it, I know its history. Could be fun. I'm guessing the servers are all still up and shit. I'll definitely be old school, which that comes some soul, I'd imagine. Okay, I can't do this. Walk away, walk back. There we go. How's the environment design?
Hey, little bro.
Samey.
Yeah.
Gray.
This whole experience
Empty.
gave me a kind of clarity.
Lifeless.
When this is all over, I think I need to go it alone for a while. I can't grow into my full potential if I always fall back on you. If that's okay.
You're free to go your own way. I guess you just grew up on me a little faster than I expected.
Are you saying I outpaced you?
Yeah, don't push it.
Grew up. It's been like 30 years.
Here's to you reaching new heights, partner.
Tails is a 30-year-old fucking man. The next game, them not going their own ways.
Such a beautiful friendship. A family born of love.
A family
not
born of
genetics.
love and not genetics. Sounds like a Metal Gear Solid line, dude.
I wish I'd never seen this. It was so much easier accepting the future when they were
Family
simply
born of
enemies.
love and not genetics. They're trying to hit these big beats, man, without, I feel like, really making compelling characters, man. Like, she just had a really, like, bare bones, generic, like, AI discovers emotion plotline. Now we're trying to hit the fucking big melodrama hit, like, cues, man. It's just, if you're gonna try to nail this kind of shit, it's like with the big fucking epic bosses, there's just not enough, like, solid build up to it. Like, it works in, like, Sonic Adventure 1 because it's the end of, like, everything and everybody's down, it's the end of the world, but, like, things don't quite hit the same when there's nothing really enough to it. Oh shit. White coat. Anti-white coat nightmare. It's like, man, it's like they expect you just because they're making a scene that's clearly trying to be emotional, that's enough and that you should feel emotional. Man. Like, for me, it just doesn't hit at all. Look, man, if it was solid, I'd be into it. Like I don't have like an agenda where I can't get into like a Sonic story. There's just no build up. The characterization is just not interesting. It's all very generic. Despite there being quite a few cutscenes, they're generally pretty short and a little bit more focused on just like the little dudes and how that kind of sort of relates to the main character. Great, I'm stuck in 2D, man. There we go. And it's like, that's cute, man, but like, oh man, it's just not doing it for me there. Where exactly are we trying to get to? Oh, back up there, of course. The 10-year-long platforming thing that I already did once. It's like, it doesn't help you're not terribly invested in the fucking rest of the game either. Like, I mean, I have to be on the other side, I think. shit. Okay, is there like a closer place I can go to get to this shit, man? Like, seriously. I don't need to do a huge platforming thing every time. I've already gone up here once. You think there'd be a fast way to go back? So we gotta do like 4 minutes of like auto platforming. I don't know if they're hoping you're just so invested in like Sonic and Tails' friendship over like all the games and assume just because you've played with them all that that's like, proper character development or something. But like, I don't think that's enough. I mean, unless you're like an ultra hyper fan or something. One instills way more character into these characters than they really get. I mean, maybe the movies rub off a bit. I have not watched them. I don't know. But what's here is like, I mean, okay, Tails feels a little insecure. I go through the typical beats. Of course, Sonic's gonna be like, hey, it's okay, and then he just gets over it. And then, but then the chick's like crying or whatever, and it's just like, I don't know, it's like, it could be something, man. I don't feel like sitting here just like, explain in 10 years why fucking character writing doesn't work. What is going on here? Am I gonna have to do this whole thing again, man? Who the fuck even am I? Like, it's not like the story is a massive part of the game. I mean, it definitely is there enough. I mean, it's the reward for, like, most of your gameplay. I would argue it's actually here a fair bit. It's not everything, but... I mean, when the levels are so dull and the platforming's so dull, and most of the reward for what you're doing is some kind of, like, cutscene. That would be just an absolute bare bones, like... by the numbers, fucking little melodramas. It's just Tails. Let's hear your last bit. Give me the boss.
The whole reason we came here was because we detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here.
Did you figure something out?
I'm trying to put the pieces together. The Ancients' technology was built specifically for the Chaos Emeralds and runs on their power. All of the Starfall Island systems, even cyberspace, were in a kind of standby mode without the Emeralds to power them. Once the power supply was restored, though, someone would have had to boot up the systems and get them running.
I think I can guess who.
Okay. Line Tails again. How about no more finding Tails? How about we found enough Tails? Finish another chapter? Nice. I'm gonna need to take a break on this one.
I've been studying this door while you were exploring the island.
I'm gonna finish this chapter and then I'm taking a break.
Great. So, how do we open it?
See that switch next to the door? I think it'll react to the cyber energy stored in your body. There's no telling what's on the other side, but I'm betting it's important. Approach it whenever you're ready.
I'm always ready.
Yeah. It's good at that. Who's your new top pick? I could take a guess, but... Spinball. That's why I always say Metroid Prime Spinball, because it's Sonic Spinball. That makes sense now. Okay, this could be fun, dude. Yeah, fishing and spinball game of the year. Let's fucking go. I'm down with this, man. This is probably more fun than the gameplay, the core gameplay. Tosaka lookalike? Gotcha. Are you talking about the detective lady or whatever? I'm just assuming based on looks is what you're talking about. She's an assassin, my man. I always forget the fucking super ultimate high school, whatever the fuck they are. Yo, he's the detective, right? The assassino. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess maybe she looks like Tosaka. Cause she's got red and gray and brown. I'll take your word on that. Can I pause this? Let me watch this. What? Can't see it open on the wrong monitor. Or my fucking thing didn't open. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, Quincy. Whiteboard man explain. Now, watch what you say about Tosaka. Yeah, massive multiplier. For how much we need. I'm not surprised though. Bigly points. Get me out of here. Send me back. I'm gonna play some more spinball, man. It's like lava. Too many red flags. Also, assassino.
Whatever you did triggered an eruption, and the lava burned away the cloud bank and revealed something.
Hey, I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original ruins? I mean, the tech here outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Sonic, that Titan down there, do you really plan on fighting that? Even as Supersonic, that thing is...
Supersonic.
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped? So yeah, I'm gonna take it down. Sit tight, partner. I'll take out this last Titan and get everyone back to normal.
Sit tight, jackass. I've got some gaming to do. Tails, I'm dead. Scar Tails for life. Oh, it falls into a fucking river of lava. He's rolling out. The big baller. Mr. Legs. Light. Jesus, dude. Jump over or parry the stone spikes to reach for Knight's Hut and gain the upper hand. Okay. What the? Okay. So much for parrying. I just sat there and held the parry button and did shit. God, this fight's like fucking jank as shit. What is going on, dude? Okay, I buried him. Oh, he's got like a rail arm. Okay, cool. I guess not. Oh, I guess okay. Okay, can I please fucking like camera something? What the fuck is going on, dude? Great. Alright. Let's go. I'm taking it fast. Okay. It's funny, it let me parry last time, but this time it didn't parry at all. I just don't think you can parry the hand, but you could parry walls of spikes. I was always playing on hard. It probably makes fucking no difference. It's not hard. I couldn't even tell you what the difference would probably be. Maybe like you take more damage. Oh, okay, we got the chaos emerald. Yep. No, it's wide bone hard on this one. A little more health. I can see that. Here comes the music, dude. Yeah, everything takes a single hit extra. And hold down the parry button. Yeah, for sure, Glitzy. Poggers. Poggers. Yeah, it's extremely dull. They're like, okay, we're gonna do Sonic, the super colorful, interesting, nice visual series. We're gonna do an open world. What the fuck? Okay. And then we're just gonna make it all gray and boring as fuck. The series that tends to prevail in like the aesthetics department. I don't know what they're evoking, dude. It's not earned though. I mean, yeah, it's more fun and interesting, and I mean, it's not fun. It's all you do is hold one button the whole time. It's more goofy fun, cheesy fun than anything else, so I'll take it. But yeah, it's pretty fucked. It's not earned for sure if they're trying to make it serious. Alright, Waffle. Enjoy. Am I trying to do something with this thing? Let's remove a bit. Am I trying to like parry this? I think I'm trying to parry this thing. Okay. I had to walk up to it and then press the block button, my bad, instead of just sit there with block. What the fuck? I just parried him behind him. What the fuck is this knight guy even doing? He doesn't even attack, he just sits there. I love that you don't even have to time to parry. You literally just hold the fucking block button for him. It's like the most goofy shit. It's like the most unearned epic bullshit. Because the story and how unceremonious it is to even get to this, it just makes it all really cheesy and stupid. Which at least it's fun in a cheesy way, although I don't think it's supposed to be fun in a cheesy way. It's supposed to be epic. Sonic in this hyper gray, boring, realistic area fighting some near monster to the sounds of some like fucking 90s alt rock. The gameplay consists of holding the block button and then moving to then hold the block button and then spamming fucking X. Please cut him an act. Holy poggers! Holy Kino. Jesus, dude. Man, I'm hungry. Wow, wheat. Conquered Chaos Island. Sonic's back, baby. Finally, an amazing Sonic game. Okay, is there really two more of these? They look like the same as the first area, man, from the little previews. Exciting. This fucking epic music does not fit Sonic, man. Tell me some Crash 42 or something, dude. These like low bitrate fucking pre-rendered vids too. They look like fucking grainy as shit. Yeah, that's the Halo Infinite problem. Every map is the same.
Lock has been revealed. Silence the 6 towers. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna say there was a surprise, Titan.
Sonic?
Hang tight, partner. We're almost through this.
Be careful.
Careful. Where's the fun in that?
Punished Sonic. How much of this shit's left? I feel like there's actually not as much as it seems, despite there being 2 maps. Because this map's already fully discovered. I think we just walk over to them. And maybe there's like a fucking like finale. I don't know, man. I mean, I could even if it was 2 hours, that'd be too much for me, man. I need a fucking rain check. The boyfriend tells you should have saw the sexual tension between him and Knuckles earlier, man. This is the 4th level, yeah. And the 5th level would be another map. But these are looking like they're gonna be mini maps. I mean, you imagine the final one's just gonna be a boss or something, right? And this is fully discovered. Maybe we can shut this down and see what happens. Whew. But I'm tired. Where's the camera at today, man? Climb this? Nope. No snow map? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Get your tree map. You get your gray map. You get your desert map. And you get your tree map. And probably another tree map. And we're just gonna like climb all 6 of these like this. To the epic music. There's no way people actually wanted some like epic, melodramatic Sonic story. You're fucking shitting me, man. Maybe I underestimate the Sonic fan base, man. What is this fucking music? It's also funny because it's like super quiet. Like it's that extra just like 1-2 punch of when they pick really shitty music or something, and having it like super quiet on top of that. Like just bad mixing. Like it's this fucking Sonic ass fucking like epic ass music, and like you could barely fucking hear the shit, which gives it even less impact, man. Yeah, I need to play Forces. I'm apparently missing out, man. The fucking narrative's been so heavy. This music is very earned. So are they just saying chaos from the first game is an ancient alien. Are we getting Sonic Adventure 1 lore right now? Is that what's going on here? They just can't let Chaos go, dude. He's always gonna be here with us. I have to climb all these, dude. Oh my Christ. Who's Chaos? He's the final boss of the first game. It's a good game. He's a giant water monster that gets stronger the more Chaos Emeralds he gets. And then he starts pretty much an apocalypse. Gets out of Eggman's control. And then you gotta supersonic him. And it's actually cool in that. Because it's the last thing that happens. And you unlock it after all the 5 or 6 characters you play as. And it's got Crush 42! It's fucking Crush 42 music. Or Crush 40 or whatever their fucking name is. Like, I fucking Crush 40. Okay, I might start these later. Bowser's Fury flashbacks. What, in what capacity? Is this a good thing, bad thing? The unfitting music for like big boss fight or something? Oh, Chaos 2.0. Nobody's ever let Chaos die, even fucking Mario. Because if we had like an hour of this game left, I would totally finish it. I just don't know. And I highly doubt anybody has seen enough of this shit to fucking know. I'm tired and hungry. And I'd like to talk about this game in a little bit more depth, but I'd be out of my element. I think after this tower we'll stop. And then wrap up the saga, the epic of Sonic here. No, Sonic games tend to be pretty short. I don't think, if you go to how long to beat, I don't think there's a game other than Sonic 06 over like 10, 20 hours long. I would say you're looking at probably like 10 to 20 a Sonic game. You're talking the 3D ones. And a lot of that is like not necessary. Like Shadow the Hedgehog could be beaten in like an hour or two, but if you want to do all the endings it might take you 20, 30. But they're not worth getting. Water levels, yeah. The 2D ones are all really short. I think Mania is the longest one. The apocalypse. Give me that Kirby tier lore in a Sonic game, but deliver it to me straight to the face instead of like hidden. The Chaos Links, dude. Sonic's evaporating, bro. He's turning into Data Sonic.
Your cyber corruption is accelerating. How can you smile when you can barely stand?
For my friends. Who's the kid? An AI that Eggman made to manage the cyberspace. She has feelings now. After seeing the heroics of Sonic and his friend and their camaraderie and their feelings. Yeah, also voiced by Ayanami Rei in Japanese and English. For some reason, they decided they needed her VA for Japanese and English. I don't know why, but it is. I can barely tell, but I was told that's what it is, and I believe it. This is Evangelion criteria. Cause Sonic's fucking Kina. You damned fool. Listen to this music. How could it not be? The end of Sonic. Fucking hell, dude. You may know how much of this shit's left. And yeah, I mean, this took me a little less time because, I mean, I didn't like 100% every zone. But I mean, I got a fair bit. But I'm not gonna lie, man. I mean, most everything feels about the same. I wouldn't. Also, it's like, what even is 100%ing the zone? Other than finding every location and like trying every stage, I don't know if there's like even a percent counter outside of discovery. Because you could just buy everything from Big. So like every like upgrade you find, like every like little Korok dude, like you could just get those from something else. So like they're not like unique goods. I don't even know. I mean, other than discovery, like what even is like getting everything in this? You just need to hang on it. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Waiting. Yeah, if you want to play 3D Sonic, go play like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, and Generations, and Colors. I haven't played Colors, but that's apparently pretty good. And then decide if you want to play more. Okay, great. Time to restart. Oh, and a cutscene. Important cutscene. Those will be my recommendations. As someone who has not played all the 3D Sonics, though. I mean, I've played juicy ones like Shadow the Hedgehog, and way back when I played Heroes. I don't remember for shit. I played 06. I plan on playing more. Partially because they are short. Like I might do Forces. We can make an OC, dude. OC Sonic character. Fucking music, dude. It's so goofy. It's time for Sonic to end it all. His sacrifice will be their beginning. Witness the end of Sonic the Hedgehog. Will his touching story change the heart of an AI? Whoa! And we fell. Fucking Kingdom Hearts shit going on here, dude. Nice, dude. Take that out from under me, thank you. I don't know, so just give Sonic to somebody else. Yeah. Maybe let the Yakuza people make a Sonic game. Honestly, man, maybe that's not such a bad idea at all. Ba-doing. And it's not like this game's without like merit, but Jesus, dude. I mean, for a full fucking price game, it's pretty sloppy. At least you can control your character, even if it's not very fun to do so. That's where we're at. At least the game works. Alright. We're gonna stop after this tower because I might want to write notes and all that jazz. And then I want to be alive for tomorrow when we finish it. Talk about it a bit. Too dead right now. Alright. My epic music. There it is. Shit, man, I only needed 7 more points. Maybe we'll still get it. Alright, well, anyways, folks. You mean the Chaos Emerald. Where's the Master Emerald? Chuckles, pushes up glasses. You mean the Chaos Emeralds, don't you? Actually. Alright, but anyways, guys. Yeah, impressions on this one so far. The idea of Sonic in an open world is fine, but it's just the idea that's fine. The execution's not good. They're not levels that are interesting to look at. The platforming's not really cohesive in any way visually with the stages. The stages are boring, just realism, but they look shoddy and crappy. They're filled with just nasty, just black rails everywhere, which aren't fun to traverse. They tend to be mostly auto-platformy shit, with very minimal ways to execute them, very easy. A lot of just running between areas. You don't really, the environment is, you can't really use it in any cool way, like with momentum or anything to have Sonic do any cool shit. So it's kind of just you running from point A to point B, kind of grinding out little stuff. Really samey shit over and over. It's filled with activities like running in a hamster wheel, jumping rope, spamming X on a dummy. Yeah, awesome. You know, there's reused generations asset levels, which can be fun, but sometimes not. They're not required. They're kind of just there. They take time. It feels kind of like a hollow thing that those would be more interesting than a lot of the open world shit. It's very just checklisty. A lot of cutscenes, but the characters, they're just going through very, stereotypical melodrama shit. You're getting the AI who's discovering feelings by witnessing acts of brotherhood and all that shit, and everybody, nobody's like fun in this. Everybody just acts like a fucking melodramatic, pretentious fuck. It'd be fine if they actually built them up and made the setting and everything cool. They're trying here with some of the chaos shit, but it just feels like kind of hollow lore. And obviously we're at this point, Game of the West, most people are probably pretty tapped out to really care about any weak semblance of lore. Musically, there's some cool stuff. I would say in the cyberspace levels, like the Sonic Generations and shit. There's some legit pretty cool stuff. Outside of that, though, they try to do a lot of this like scored music or like this epic orchestral stuff, and it's mixed really bad. I can barely hear it. And it's just generic. It's like the fucking environments. They're just generic. Like the juxtaposition of like Sonic on serious areas has been done in Sonic 06 already, so it's like it's not even like new, but it's not interesting. These kinds of environments are just like generic. They're like fucking Unreal Store asset, like marketplace shit, right? It's not like, why would I want to see Sonic in a place like this? Take any interesting, super creative Sonic area in any old game. Give me a fucking Pumpkin Hill Zone over a volcano that's with gray rock everywhere, right? Like anything. I don't give a fuck. Like something just interesting to run around and then make platforming based on unique, cool things that go with those aesthetics. And or it can just be like, I don't know, you can make like an XO1 fucking Spider or not Spider, sorry, shit, Sonic the Hedgehog, where it's like you're playing with momentum and banking off of hills and picking up speeds and doing interesting stuff. But then maybe that's too much. Maybe that's too much, for this kind of thing. You need to have more goals and areas for him to go. Maybe you could have an option where he plays like classic, but then switches to like, speed, like momentum mode or something. Like, I don't know, anything, right? Like, it's just the same old fucking platforming. All this boring ass auto platforming where it looks all pretty and nice, but you're just fucking literally doing nothing. There's a boss I just literally fucking played with one hand and just held block, and then I spammed the attack button. Easily defeated too, and it wasn't just like to show off. There's literally nothing you couldn't even move. Like, it's just bizarre, man. Like, it tries to be flashy, but it doesn't earn any of it, and it's not even that flashy, man. I mean, the camera sucks. So luckily we haven't crashed, but I mean, the game can have way better frame rate. The pop-in's horrible. You want to go explore places, right? But you can't even fucking see what's on the fucking map in front of you until your fucking dick's touching it. Like, wow, that's real cool. That's the fucking the loop, of exploration. You have to just walk in directions and hope something appears. And it's like, well, then you just stop really caring about that. You just go for the waypoints. And then it's just an Ubisoft open world. You're just fucking going to waypoint, right? You're not looking into the distance, seeing something interesting and wanting to go there and have fun traversing the environment and stuff to do it, like in a Breath of the Wild or hell, even a fucking Death Stranding or something, or Elden Ring. It's like, you're just fucking going from waypoint to waypoint, not enjoying the movement and having to fucking, especially in the later levels, just go through all these like linear ass boring fucking rail sections to get to these places. Where they then ask you have to do them in a specific order too. You can't even go in any order you want unless you've like already grinded up all of your shit. I mean, the game has the option to customize your fucking movement, which seems like a red flag in a fucking platformer. Like, oh yeah, that's really cool, they give you all these cool abilities. How about they just have faith in their own tuning and make platforming that's really tight based on it? That you can do this screams bad to me more than good. If it was like Ripper's Head, where it's like you could just like fine tune like a car or something, like a simulator, that'd be one thing if it's had really deep movement. But it's like the typical like really bare bones like auto platforming Sonic shit, and then you can like customize it. It's like it just screams like he doesn't have like a well-rounded, like well thought out kit, right? There's an old thing where Miyamoto was talking about him figuring out like Mario's movement in Mario 64 before they even made any platforming. He just sat there for like eons, getting all of the moves just right, making them feel just right. And then this game comes out and you just can customize it all. And it's like, it just doesn't even feel like what game does that, right? What platformer does that? It's like, you think it's like cool, but it's not cool, man. It's not, you don't want that. I mean, unless it has like really solid movement already, it just screams like they just don't understand, right? Like, yeah, dude, I want to play like Donkey Kong Country, and then I want to be able to customize it so that he can only jump 3/4 of the distance he normally jumps, and then just fail every jump, right? Like, that game's like made for like a very specific moveset, and like if you don't have that, it's like, okay, well that means maybe it's more freestyle, but this isn't freestyle; it's just auto platform. So it's like it's goofy. What else is there? Was something else too. I forgot. I mean, there's something everywhere in this fucking game. There's always something, dude. Like, there's always something in this game. There was some other shit. I don't remember this. Okay, the combat's horrible. You just smash fucking X. Oh, but you can smash X then press B, or smash X and press Y, or smash X and press L, or smash. Who cares? I'm playing on fucking hard. And all I do is just smash X and press B, and nothing else matters. I don't need to do another damn thing. There's no style to it. It's like you can say, oh, the DMC5's like that. If you just want to win, you don't do anything. Yeah, but then they have a rating system. They have actually fun combat to make you want to like juggle and do different stylish things. There's nothing like different stylish in this. You barely fight enemies. You don't need to fight shit. And when you do, it's not like they're required. Oh, you have to shoot this guy from far away. No, you can just beat on the boss in whichever way you prefer. Oh, you fall on your ass. You can press A. When am I falling on my ass? Like, I'm able to do that. Like, it's just like so much of this is like, I'm glad it's not just like 10% damage and shit, truly, but I feel like a lot of this just should have been in his kit from Go, and should have been just fucking like, the combat should be designed around having to actually weave some of these in and use them instead of just smashing X into these long combos. How about he just does like move, right? Just single moves, and then you just fucking jump around and do these single moves against like all of these different enemies. Like, oh, you have to go spin around this guy really quickly, and then you have to go over there and shoot this guy, and then you run over there and you do the stomp, and like you just kind of like each enemy has like a different thing, and you fight a bunch of dudes at once. Like, that wouldn't be great, but at least like you'd use the moves or something, and maybe you'd be moving around fast. It's like, and it wouldn't matter. Like, you could say, oh, the old Sonic games have shitty combat too. Yeah, but all you do is just fucking run up to them, hit them, use them as a platform, and fucking run away. It's like, they're just an obstacle. Like sliding under something, or a jump. In this game, you stop in a fucking arena, and you fight. And it blows. Like it's very different. Like, I don't know, man. What else? That's my thing. Is like, it's like I'd like to hit a lot of this up tomorrow. Like, there's just always some like, oh, the Big the Cat shit. It goes along with it screams the same issues with the fucking like the games, like the fuck this shit. You could go up to Big the Cat, buy all. So I've explored a lot of these areas, pretty in depth. I would say I've probably gotten out of my 80 attack levels, 20 from exploring. Out of like my 12 hours of runtime. The rest are just from Big the Cat. Same with my defense. I would say it's like, 3/4 of it is Big the Cat. Same with my speed. I skipped almost all the keys in the last area. Big the Cat. Like, I mean, it's like, why have a system in your game that just lets you skip all the content? It's bizarre. I don't mind because the content fucking blows for the most part, but like, it's just fucking weird. It's like in Paper Mario, like Sticker Star or Color Splash or Origami King, where the combat is so bad and the systems are so bad, you're actually incentivized to not play. You just avoid stuff. It's like it's intrinsically just at a base level, just like fucked. It's like it's the same shit. Like, why is there a fucking option to just like? It's like, I'm glad Big's in. It's funny, and honestly, the fishing's more fucking fun than a lot of this jumping. Because at least there's a lot of different fish to get, and you get that like base like lottery feel, right? But like, it's just crazy, man. Like, if you want to just level up to max, you just go get purple coins and then go do big. Nothing else matters. And it's not like there's a percentage, I feel like, of actually finishing an area. I think a lot of this shit just respawns and you can get it again. So it's like, other than just running around for the sake of it, I really think you're just incentivized to, like, you could just do everything through big. The only thing would be getting all of the challenges done in the Generations levels, which at that point, just go play fucking Generations. And then uncovering every area on the map. It's just like, there's just no thought in it. Nothing is like cohesive. Nothing's running on all cylinders. The systems aren't feeding into the other systems. It's not tightly designed. It's just sloppy Joe, man. You can skip all the combat. You can adjust your fucking movement for platforming. That's all automatic. It looks like shit. There's the adventure's not good. It's janky as fuck. Camera's horrible. It's just bizarre, man. like at least it still plays, right? It's like, it's not like it's all a buggy mess. like '06 was or something. Although the jank is pretty unreal, especially in the camera in this. I like I can still control it, but it doesn't feel like good. When you've got shit like Mario Odyssey out there, or even just indie efforts, like, you know, like Hat in Time or something for like $20, and this pile of stink comes out for 60, acting like it's this fucking big, epic, pretentious bullshit. It's like, I just, come on, man. Like, it's ridiculous, man. And I'm not saying those are like the best platformers ever, but it's just like, even if you just compare the level of polish and quality and actual like ideas and how they're executed, like it's just miles better. Like, it's just, no matter, even if you don't think they're at the top of the class, it's just bizarre, man. Like, it's crazy that people are fucking calling this fucking really good, man. I tried going in with an open mind on it, man. I'm like, okay, you know, like, yeah, it's a Sonic game, but, you know, maybe it's gonna be some cool shit, right? I think Sonic Adventure's flawed, but I have a lot of fun with it still, right? But, we'll finish it. We'll see. I don't think there's any, like, saving it at this point. Let's be real. It feels like it's near the end. We're gonna get a, you know, some generic fucking abstract evil boss or some shit, and then who knows, some epic fucking finale here. And for all I know, there's 30 minutes of this game left. There very well could be. There could be a couple towers we do, and then it could be a boss, straight up, but I don't want to chance it. Our Sonic team, I think somebody else, it's like 343, I think somebody else needs to get a hand on it. They've had it for fucking like dozens of years at this point, man. And I mean, look, dude, they're always trying some new thing, always trend chasing. And people give them credit for that. They try something new, but it's usually a gimmick attached to the same boost combat or auto platforming. They don't really try anything new from the ground up. And if they have something that kind of works, they never really like hammer it down and like really like fine tune it and improve it, right? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this is the last time we see this open world bullshit, right? We're gonna go back to having fucking the Knight Sonic or something. Like, I don't know. It's like Paper Mario. It's like, you know, people don't want just them to experiment with random shit unless they actually have an idea that is worth exploring, right? If we're just gonna put out dog shit, it's like, I mean, what's the point? I mean, it feels like the same ass Sonic game I've been playing for a long time too, so it's not even like that experimental. I'm all for creativity, but like 90% of it's the same shit. It's like Pokemon, man. Wow, they kind of they oh my god, Pokemon's got an open world in Arceus, but like everything else is the same, and the execution of the open world is atrocious. Who cares? Who fucking cares if it's an open world? I have some fucking kind of like addiction to fucking the word open world, man. It's bizarre. Oh, I felt. Like, you throw anybody in a fucking open world and it's just apparently a fucking Ultra Kino at that point. I was pressing too many buttons. I was supposed to just stop doing anything. I don't know. I pretty much just fucking said my whole spiel for probably what the end of the game's gonna be. I don't know if anybody else got any takes on it. Sure, I'm pissing off the Sonic fan. You can like what you like. I'm glad somebody's enjoying a Sonic game out there. It's not like it's the worst Sonic game, but I mean, just a lot of stuff, man. And it's just, I mean, it's not hidden, man. It's not hidden for a lot of people, apparently, either. I don't think this is, the reception is great for this. Why am I fighting this guy? I need to. Okay. I didn't even mean to do that, but I did it. Who's this? What is going on? Okay. That's the most combat I've seen in eons, because they're making me fight this time. Oh yeah, the contextual lock-on is fucking disgusting as well. If you walk past something and then kill it, or try to kill it, like jump backwards to it, if it's not on screen you can't do it. It's all contextualized in what you see. Which also feels really bad. Because you'll fly past something or the camera will go fucking bonkers or zoom in like crazy. And then you'll just fucking not be able to hit the guy anymore. They're gonna make me fight this motherfucker again, man. We're gonna have fucking 6 of these motherfucking towers, man. Dude, like I'm pressing to the left a bit there. Really, I really need to reclimb the entire tower, dude. Yeah, this is fucking key now, dude. Okay. There's like a little shortcut, thank Christ. I saw that hanging off the side and I was like, what is this? Thank God. Jesus. So like right here, it's like I'm aiming to the left. Like I'm pressing the stick to the left, but it won't change where I'm aiming until I fall almost like past the point where I can even attack anymore. Because the contextual fucking lock-on has not decided that it's time. And it's like, you could say the old ones had that issue too. But I feel like it was less finicky. And there wasn't as much riding on it. He also had better air control. This one's kind of fucked. I don't know. And when I say the older ones, I'm talking like games that came out 20 fucking years ago, right? So it's like, it's hard to really... it shouldn't be a fucking issue anymore, man. Need some water. Nice cutscene. 5 FPS.
Mashura, is correct. Daidu, Zaidurid, and Garish, which idea?
I believe I have come to understand you. Both of us will do anything to protect those who are precious to us. But your fate... it is what I calculated. Farewell, hero.
Okay. Well, I just scoped the guy's playthrough real quick. From the point where I'm at, this dude still had like 2 or 3 hours. So we might have another zone after this, or he goes back and does a lot of shit. I don't know. I mean, if we're not gonna finish, then I'm gonna jump off. I wouldn't mind powering through like an hour or something, but I don't want to do like a whole nother zone. I could be wrong. I don't want to. I don't get like spoil myself. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Apologies if it was too negative for you. I don't care. Had some actual points at least. I mean, the good things, like I said, I said the good things. There's some, at least it plays. It's not like inherent, like completely fucked on a tech level. That's not a big fucking plus, alright? That it's a working game is not, it's not a big one, but there's a few good songs. Not as good as the old ones, for sure. There's not a lot of bangers or super cool shit. A lot of forgettable stuff in the moments that really matter. Some of the alt rock shit's metal, or the metal stuff's kind of interesting. And like I said, the music and the generation zones are not bad. But this is a series that usually has a very high standard on music, so I'd say it's subpar there, but still alright. I don't know. Amy's voice is okay. I'm not sold on a lot of the voices, honestly. Especially Sonic. He sounds way too like he's never had fun in his life. I don't care for the I'm super serious and thought about things. Sonic just doesn't make him interesting. It just makes him boring, like any other random character. It's cool for like a little chapter, but I don't think they really sold this on it here. I'm trying to think what else is good. There's just things that are like not as bad. I'll think on it more. I might write some notes. I'm gonna be done for now. I'm gonna go watch somebody play this and then fall asleep a little bit. You guys have a great night, day, morning, whatever. We'll finish this up tomorrow. I might have God of War in the mail, possibly right now. So we'll start up Ragnarok after this. If I don't have it in the mail, we might do a little Dragon Quest. I kind of want to save Dragon Quest for when we have a big span of time. I don't want to do like an 8-hour Dragon Quest thing. But we might still do it. I don't know. I could do Frog Detective and maybe just chill a bit. I already kind of chilled yesterday, so. Because that 24 hours awake healed me. Anywho, go watch somebody like. My left click is not working on my mouse. Thank you very much. It's been interesting talking about this. I'd like to talk about it a little bite tomorrow, maybe. Trying to think of maybe some ideas of where they could improve, but I don't know. It's so fucked on so many levels. It's not like an easy fix.